Hi. Hello. Good morning. I somehow hadn't realized we've passed level 100. It did not register when it happened. I also did not realize that I've been playing this for 60 hours now. Like, where does the time go? But yeah. We have side quests to do, and I need to find my charger because as soon as I started, my controller was like, meh, I have 15% battery. Now, we have to have Laura in the party, so let me check her stuff and actually give her literally anything useful. Just in case we ever get ambushed. I'd rather her not be useless. Let's see. We have an HP 2 somewhere. I know this. There. Could give her Impede 1 and 2. And have her potentially somewhat do delays. She's not useless, that's for sure. That is for sure, yes. On that note, I should give her Force, so she continues to level it up. Do I have an action one? Good enough. I think I'll be okay with that. We should go get weapons though, because I haven't upgraded weapons in like forever. I skipped at least one tier of upgrades. I don't know, Uses has been a bit useless himself. That's the trade. Where is the weapon shop? There is the weapon shop. Oh. You seem to be doing a great job of running the shop, especially without any prior experience in running one. I was glad to hear your home over in the west seems to be alright too. I got every reason to think so anyway. It seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees it'll stay that way. So I still worry sometimes, but I can handle it. I'm still concerned about my hometown. So I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on our work. Wouldn't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know? I want my family to be proud of what I accomplished during the war, and I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. A renge, a delicate blade capable of multiple slashes in a single stroke. I don't think that has anything to do with the blade unless it has multiple blades. Crescent bow, a silver orbital bow with a beautiful refined appearance, whatever the fuck that means. An orbital staff that creates and condenses vast energy, whatever the fuck that means. I feel like that's my fucking catchphrase at this point. I'm sorry, the fucking Ashbringer? From World of Warcraft? Uther's sword? A silver two-handed sword forged during times of war. Giant gauntlet that can scrape away the thickest steel. And lock daggers, cutting-edge gun swords with blades that give off light. I see. I should probably now sell all of these. Alright, let's go to George and have them made better. Wait. You sell armor as well. Do you got anything with No. No, you do not. Gear with evasion, where you be? Now, to be fair, I don't know if he even needs any gear with evasion. Guren. Customized longsword with a crimson glow. Celine's Arc. An improved bow fires condensed energy resembling moonlight. Executor. An improved orbital staff that creates and diffuses vast energy, whatever the fuck that means. Pendragon. A customized two-handed sword based on an ancient holy blade. Arc Chasers. Gun swords customized for power and accuracy. Catastrophe! Is it made out of cats? A giant gauntlet capable of destroying anything! Except it's not capable of destroying anything because we're gonna probably need to change it again later. Let's see. What do we have here? Did we get any cool new quartz? No. No, we did not. Okay. Understood. Slots it is. William's almost maxed. As always, I'm missing time. Laura, well, he's not getting maxed anytime soon. You can get an attack 3. No, cause it's like the best is I could upgrade a few of the locked slots on uses. Two of the lock slots on uses, and then I'm completely out of Sepith. I guess. And then we get Gaius one slot and we're fully out. And I'm not upgrading shit on Machias. I did. See? Okay. I don't think I need to buy anything here. I just got the attack 3, which I'll be giving to Laura. If anyone has attack 2 still equipped, I'll be swapping that out for them, but otherwise I don't think I need anything else. Like sure action, but not from this shop. Machias is getting poop at best. Yeah, pretty much. I missed the manly munchies at some point, somewhere. I missed the juice. Well, no problem. Becky sells it. See what else she has, because her stock should have also upgraded. Or updated. Ooh, Chronoburst Star. Yes. Let's see, what else do we have? I can actually, instead of this action one, give this to Laura. Because this is basically an action too. Swap that for Shining R. This already comes with Crescent Mirror. I can probably make Impenetrable or Adamantine Shield R. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go buy one from George. Give it to Milliam. Ah. Make that 2. Swear these two shops should have been closer together. This will not change what happened to Keldek, but also Otto should be able to rest in peace now. Now I just need to focus on doing everything we can from here on out too. That's enough sentimentality for a lifetime. Becky's back in action, starting now. A time to be sentimental when we've still got stuff we need to do. Get ready, troops, because Becky's back in action, yes! Fucking Becky. Well, at least she's not getting grief get in her way. This is true. She's taking it pretty well, all things considered. Can that sword breaker be upgraded? Same with the shield breaker. Oh, I see. Yeah. But VOD2 is still the maximum we can get here, and it's pissing me off. I don't need that upgraded. Yeah, I think that's it. There's the shield breaker and now the sword breaker as well. I think you're right, Foxy. It would be absolutely horrendous if she were to break under pressure. As maybe cruel as it seems, she'll have all the time in the world to process what happened after the war is over. Now, where the hell did I buy this from? Kinda wanna look up if there's maybe specific shops that sell specific gear. Car. Let's see.
Yes.
2... 4?
さてと
Is it? Yeah, Act 2 4. Doesn't look like it. It seems like all of the armors are the same for the act or for the part of the act or all that kind of stuff. So like right now we're in Act 2 Part 4, so the best armor we can get is just that one. I don't know if it's necessarily this one in particular, but actually no, I do know. It is this one. But yeah. I'm gonna get the boots for Reen. He'll miss a bit of strength, but that's fine. And I'll get the excellent code for most people's. Of course, I'm gonna need to sell some armor. The only one that's actually not getting it in the active party is gonna be Reen. Because he is at 45% dodge with the coat that he's wearing. Fee is at 55 without it. So with inside, she'll get to the 100%. So she'll be fine, for the most part. I would prefer for her to have it static, but you know. There's not much I can do about that. Later on, I'm probably gonna want to get this Mirage off of Millium. I know it gives EP every turn, and that's really cool for casters. But the chance to evade magic attacks is just too nice to pass up on what we've done with Fee here, turning her into a full-on evasion tank. Oh, I wanted to check something else too. What exactly does Thor do? Yes, recover EP through crafts, to attacks and crafts. I see. It doesn't do it with arts. Ah, that's funny. The entire time she was doing her solo fight, she had nothing equipped. My bad, my bad, Sarah. Alright. We should probably talk to Monk. I did register for one of them... What's it called? I don't know if I did it before any fights though. See if we can find him. Nope, that's Laura. There he is. I managed to tune into your Radio Trist earlier, just for a little bit. They were broadcasting some news program that replaced Ab in Time. And the sound quality was abysmal, but you know what? They actually talked about the courageous. Are you serious? With Trista under Alliance control? I thought the station would be too. I guess they're trying to get little bits of real news out every so often, even with whatever restrictions are on them. Yeah, I guess they're not rolling over and becoming an Alliance mouthpiece just because they lost Misty. This is no time to get all depressed. I need to exhibit the same sort of fortitude they are and help people. A silver prize. 3 ground baits. That's not the worst. What? I don't have 1,000 mira? Yo, Becky. Becky, help a guy out. I'm gonna sell you my shoes. Can you give me a few a bit of mira, please? Just let me 1,000 mira, please. I need to go and enter this lottery, please. Thanks, Becky. Right. Apparently, Dorothy in the reference room has something to tell us. Oh, sorry, something to sell us. I thought I could turn my skillful pen towards an essay about my experiences during the war. It's not really working though. I don't think I've ever had a writer's block this bad before. Well, you're not exactly an essayist, right? If stories are your forte, why not stick to what you're good at? It's not like a dry old essay is the only way to tell people about life during Civil War. Now that's an idea. I'll start brainstorming. Maybe I'll even be able to find a way to slip some handsome young men into it. Yeah, that'll really drive the whole original message you were shooting for home. Aha, manly munchies, curry. I don't know why I collect these. I basically use 0 food in these games. Since basically Sky. I think Sky was the last time I actually used food. Right, we're gonna need Elliot in the party. I forgot about that. I told the traveling you're doing, you need to make sure you're getting enough food to keep your strength up. Perhaps you could try one of those energizing cookies Margarita baked the other day. She said they're full of burning love and will make you so vivacious that you can't even sleep at night. Good, thanks. I don't know what she put in there to achieve that effect, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to. Yeah. Those cookies are drugged. Hey, Rin. Been keeping up with your fishing lately? Sometimes, I guess. I haven't really had a lot of opportunities lately. How about you? I'm in the same boat. Not as much as I used to, but as much as I can. Even with the war, you gotta find some way to relax, you know? Which means you should try to keep on fishing. Fishing the good fight. God damn it. It can only do you good in the long run. You know, you're probably right. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you were doing this with Annabelle, but you can also exchange your angler points with me now. Once you feel like trading some in, just come talk to me. Same rules as always too. Higher ranks means more stuff to trade for. Yep, I remember, thanks. Well, look who is a gold angler now. That's pretty cool though. I'm gonna have to work really hard to make sure you don't start out fishing me. But you should keep aiming higher. I got some new rewards that you can exchange for your angler points too. Aiming higher is what I do, you better watch out. My brother's been in Crossbell for a pretty long time now. Oh, some of the people he went over there with have come back to the Lake Lord Company, but he's still out there. At least, that's what we assume. Nobody's been able to get in touch with him since before the war broke out. You must be really worried, especially with the tree showing up out of nowhere. Nah, not really. He's tougher than you might think. I mean, he is gonna inherit the company and all. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if he's made a home of some lakeside cabin and is just fishing through the war. You two sound like brothers, alright? Aha! Now there's the good stuff. He just straight up sells the steel blue. I'm gonna need to come back and get that after I fish some more. 100 art strength is pretty good. Alright, let's swap out Milliam, I guess, for Elliot. For the time being. And get our asses to Kaldek. You can now travel to Barryard. And Oroxford. And can go out into the Orox Canyon Path from the eastern side of Barryard. And the North Croizen Highways. Elliot is required for the quest, that's why I'm getting him in. I like him, mind, but, you know, not more than Milliam. Is she at the church? Yeah. There she is. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request. Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here. And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Absolutely. Of course. It'd be a pleasure. Anything to help townsfolk. I'm to return the favor. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Croizen citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies. Bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Hildek does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. That said though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. It'll most likely be a long time before they can move on from this. That's why I've been desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experience has left. Eventually I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. Concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista. It was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, even a little bit, if even a little bit. I see. That explains why you needed Elliot's input then. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. It might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. It looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosine. We'll help with whatever you need. Truly? Oh, wonderful! Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performance, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. It just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too, and luckily I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm already good to go. We haven't found everyone from the wind orchestra yet, but I'll ask the ones we have later. It might be a good idea to head to Roar and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully, we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Barriard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping. We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. Well, I guess let's get our asses to Barriard.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Let's see. Woof. 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 Woof! Pariard is now under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction, you say? Oh, ay Dios. What waking nightmare is this? This simply can't be real. I heard that Lord Eustace was appointed acting leader of the Albarea family after the Duke's arrest. What is the meaning of this? Why was he chosen over Lord Rufus? Man, you sure are dumb, huh? Hello? You're those students who were involved with Duke Albarea's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all this is due to your meddling. What's that supposed to mean? Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware you're Theresia's father, but is that somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Theresia has vehemently expressed her desire to join your group in the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course, so she's now chosen to run away. Is she really? Might we ask why you're so opposed? Is such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Albarea's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the Alliance? I, guess that makes sense. Shut up, Elliot. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it does from his perspective, but... No. This certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Barriard. Excuse me, sir, but I should clarify that our intent isn't to directly oppose the Noble Alliance. Yep, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain Theresia will will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kinda worried, to be honest. Yeah, she couldn't have gone far. Maybe we'll find her in town. Yeah, though, we'll have to make sure the Baron doesn't find out what we're up to. You know, it's one thing to be an Alliance supporter, it's another thing to be a dumbass and be a fucking Duke Albarea supporter. Being blocked by the fucking hat! That hat has a force field around it, look at this shit! I can't step in his hat! Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? Huh? Fiddle, you say? Those differ from somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. Biggest difference between them is the kinds of notes you can get out of each. Aha! I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of heartfelt serenades, then. And someone's gagging to play. He might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Go on, I'm all ears. Irene explained how they were looking for people to perform in Keldek. Ah, so that's your plan. Well, then I can hardly turn a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. You're certain? Why, of course. Keldek's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It is my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it so. Worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Thank you. I'm kinda looking forward to performing with you. We will return once the preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime, then. He's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. Let's keep moving on. Apparently, we can find Bridget in the Noble District. Somewhere. Oh, hi! Meow! Yesterday certainly was a frightening experience. I don't think I've ever seen so many soldiers before. Poor Bootsy still hasn't gotten over it. Shh, it's okay now. I'm right here. There's a number of new soldiers in town, it seems. I hope they don't scare Bootsy. Aww. That's cute. Well, this certainly is a surprise. I never expected the master and lady to return on such short notice. It's a relief to know they're well. The children should be able to rest easy now. Hey, Mommy, I'm so good at dancing now, like really good. Mommy, are you listening? Mommy, listen. Hey, listen. Dancing doesn't seem to be the only thing you've gotten better at. Father, Mother? Suzanne, thank goodness you're safe. We came as quickly as we could after we heard what happened. Oh, ay Dios, thank you for keeping our children safe. Yay, Mommy and Daddy are back. Now we can talk lots and lots. Yay! We left the children here under the impression that it'd be the safest place for them. This certainly came as a surprise, to say the least. Things are only going to get more dangerous from here on out, but we can take some comfort in knowing they're safe for now. I'm so glad you're all safe. Come closer, Suzanne. Let me see your face. That tickles. Ah. Oh, hi. Elliot, Nareen. I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, so this is where you are. It's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Bareyard? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household. And I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Tours. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. That makes sense. He must have missed you the last time you were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous, not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Albarea himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. If we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Tours. Well, it's probably about time I left. Now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned. But unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Lucia actually fled from Tours with Alan. Then we got split up along the way. Been worrying about him non-stop ever since. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I see. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. And I guess she wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over to see her? No, we shouldn't. Let her worry for him forever. You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put, there's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Reen got in contact with Talon and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bro probably fucking sprinted. Bridget! Alan, is it really you? Yup, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please, don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I've ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt the relationship at all. And they're off in their own little world. I guess it's to be expected after they were separated for so long. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Tours. And let's help take it back together. I swear I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. How far does your nightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I haven't heard you play in forever. Everyone gathered around and enjoyed the soft sound of Bridget's piano. And once she said her farewells, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. Bridget has been added to the collection. In front of the underground waterway, you say. Okay. Ah. Here you are, Theresia. Ah, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened. I couldn't be more pitiful. Don't say that. I got all worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. Didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her here. And what are we waiting for? Exactly, Reen. What the fuck are you waiting for? Class 7 went back to the Courageous to talk to Emily. Also, this time we didn't say anything to her. She just says that to us, and we were like, yeah, leaves. You know, unlike with Bridget, where we're like, yeah, can you wait for us here? No, we just fucking left. Once they told her what was going on with Theresia, she ran to her so fast, it was all they could do to keep up. Theresia? Emily? Not dreaming, am I? Hey, nope, been a while, huh? How have you been? You know, full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by when I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily and Theresia shared a passionate hug. They are so gay for each other. You go, girlies. I'm so happy for them. Likewise. And thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now. Even if I won't be able to join you all. No, please. Did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? I heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know? Let's go convince him, together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the courageous, no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Baron Caroline, together, everyone went to a sorcière. And so the great debate to determine if Theresia could board the courageous began. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent toward her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Theresia. In the end, fine, I give in. I'll allow you to board the courageous. I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool to not recognize the bond crafted between both of you. Honestly, I find this unlikely at best, but you know what? Fine. Might I request that you take care of Theresia in my stead, Lady Emily? It would be my pleasure. Right, Theresia? Of course. Phew. I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt you would have been able to convince... I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right time. You guys even jumped in at the right times during that discussion, too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight alongside Theresia from now on. He's still a fool, yes, absolutely. Come on. It was all you and Theresia. It's all thanks to your friendship in the end. Yes, friendship. We'll call it that. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yep, the party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going to board the courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. Alright, allow me a moment to do the silly Uma stuff. Because my independent training run would have finished. Or it did finish. Oh, come on! Man, I hate this. 3-star speed once more. Game's just fucking with me. Eh well. I'm really looking for that 3-star stamina, cause the next CM is going to be pain. Absolute fucking pain. But nah, I get speed, and speed, and more speed. Oh well. I'm gonna start another one and then continue. There we are. Let's see, we just got Theresia. In the jeweler is an in the jeweler shop on Artisan Street. We can actually find Colette. As for if I have the item that I need for her, I don't know. Apparently there is an item that you need. But it might just be a quest. Oh, hi guys. I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You've come to invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually gonna ask you all about that when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a sec, there's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on the street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone, too. So, what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? Help out. We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker to split the work up. Oh, good idea. We'd be glad to help. Are you sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called Dryad's Tear. Turner recommended I use it. Oh. Oh no. It's the material we were asked to look for during our field study here. Semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over here, repressing that memory. Ah, that makes things easier, I guess. We can get them from the Southern Croissant Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? Only focus on gathering everything else. Well, I'll focus on gathering everything else in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. Watch that guy come in and eat all of them again! I don't think they could take it. And honestly, fair. South Croissant. Let's go check. I see it. And I see a box too. Give me the stuff, give me the stuff, give me the stuff, give me the stuff. Stop.
敵集団捕捉
俺の番だな。
状況開始
Butterflyer. Goldflyer.
見ろか。今だ。
続きます
これで終わりだ。
Dead Flyer. Avian monster is said to be a sign of good luck. Absorb ZP.
任せや危険度低下
Burb. Yep, burb.
お宝密件
Monster box.
敵集団捕捉状況開始
参る。
It's full of burbs.
見ろ方。早く。
It's a bird box.
今だ。
任せて
I'm not making that mistake again.
やっ
Deviant monster said to be a sign of great luck. Absorb CP.
甘いよ私の番ね
行くぞや
An avian, a monster said to be a sign of very bad luck. Absorbs HP.
甘いよ私の番だねやっ甘いよはいえいチャンス
隙あり委員長お疲れ様
リーンさんこそ
They mostly got countered to death. Tauros. Damage of attacks and crafts is raised. Damage increased by 75%. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5. I see. Well, take more time after the cast, but cast harder. I guess if you just kill everything in a single cast, it doesn't matter. Right?
ここが勝機ですね
参る
Time snail. I see.
私の番やっ任せてやっ私の番ここです
参る戦闘終了
Found one. Yes, this is definitely a Dryad's Tear. This brings back memories. Then the search continues. There's one here. That's two. Man, it really is pretty. And it still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. That's three, just one more to go. Let's keep it up. Huh? There was nothing in the box.
さあかかってこい行くぞニーノチャンスだ
続きます戦闘終了
And that makes four. Colette should be happy with these. Let's head back to the jewelers and report. Oh, ground bait.
いいポイントみたいだな
And a fish spot. Well, I might as well, right? You're no fish.
なんだ
You're a lizard.
それ なんだこれそれ
And I'm only fishing lizards out here. There's a fish.
やった大物だ
Alright. we should be able to go to the jewelers and get Colette now. I like her apron with the cat. Very cute. Oh hey, you'd get enough tears for me. Sure did. Here you go. I didn't hand it over 4 dried tears. Let's see here. Yup, perfecto. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made, and after leaving one at the jeweler's, she left to hand out the rest. There we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They're so well made. It was worth all that effort in the end. Didn't have any old men eating things they shouldn't this time either. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone in the Courageous as thanks for letting me come on board. Are you ready to come with us now then? Yup, I can't wait to hang out with you some more. Likewise. We'll see you on board, Colette. Colette was added to the collection. Let's see, are there any chests I missed? Not in this area. Maybe in the next one. Ah,
ここなら釣れそうだな。
there's fish!
それ。
Fish! Oh, I think that's a new one. Sure is being annoying.
やった。大物だ。
Catfish. It was a meowfish. And the warrior. And now a gladiator.
やった。大物だ。
Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes here. And there's a blue one too. What in the moth monstrosity is that?
俺の番だな。やっ。
Where Falena? A bipedal moth monster. The reverse side of its wings have powerful scales that can put prey to sleep. Well, I gotta send this to my Musume club. Because my Musume club is called Falena. Powdery scales. Yep.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
A serpent egg viper. A serpent monster with gold scales lives in the eggs of other large creatures. Its fangs have deadly venom.
任せてちょうだい。
There.
行くぞ。
私のし
前
行こっか。いや崩れた。もらった。任せてちょうだい。はいえい。
And some new material.
敵発見。撃破する。
行こっか。
Madweed.
排除。
Weed mad.
前や
A mysterious plant said to bloom in the abyss. Produces a miasma that lowers foes' vitality
任
significantly.
せてちょうだい。
I see.
逃がさないわ。メルトレイン。みんな。
よし。
強そうな。危険度大。注意してかかろう。
参る。二の肩、早せ。今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
ラジカッター。行こうよ。私の番だね。せーの。とどめ。崩れた。もらった。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
Plant monster that changed as a result of the loss of balance in Erbonia. Steals foes' vision with gases. Cursed roses. Ah, no, it was pretty awful before the balance in Erbonia went bullshit. I don't think we can blame that on the war. A spiritual presence emanating from the chest. Alyssa, Elliot, Laura, and Yusas. Class 7's been working tirelessly to find a way to stop the civil war. But it's clear that they're totally at a loss on how to do it. Care to share an idea or two?
Scum.
Huh? I'm glad you enjoyed that. How does one steal vision? Pepper spray to the eyes. I believe the point is that it makes you blind. Wait. I believe this was the party it wanted? Yes, no? Alyssa, Elliot, Laura, Eustace. Yep. What are you doing all the way out there? There. Much better. I'm just gonna put her here.
Sa, 始めましょうか。私の番ね。
Heavenly gift.
行くぞ。
And then maybe we stack them up? Brilliant spin? Yeah, sure, why not?
逃さぬ。せいや。崩したぞ。もらった。
We can use her
精度が危険。
break as well.
とくと見よ見よ。奥義。コージーラン。見切った。
Nice miss, dumbass.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
King Palena. A giant bipedal moth monster. Walks up to prey and puts them to sleep by spreading powder. Alright, let's do platinum shield on these guys.
集合せよ。
そこだよ。今だよ。
そこだ。
見切った。崩したぞ。もらった。
Yes, please keep missing. Thank you. Alright, let's do the Radiant Sark. I am being way too amused by these by these Mothmen.
我が弓に宿れ。レディエンスアーク。僕の番だね。
Okay, they're decently weak to water, but I don't have a line. I do have a wind one though. Oh, fuck off.
任せるがいい。器用の。
それ。
Yeah, the wind spell is working quite well.
任せるがよい。
At least it's still missed. I mean, yeah, but you know.
砕け散れ。崩したぞ。みんな一斉にかかるがよい。任せて。
いいだろう。
I would have preferred if it did, if it got hit. You know? Kind of it.
ぬるい。 後期
続けていくよ。
I sent a screenshot of these monsters to my club Discord, and they're having a lot of fun with it too. That's why I keep giggling. I can see them being amused by it.
私の番ね。
They're decently weak to fire, but I'll probably kill them.
逃がさないわ。ねぶたね。
任せるがいい。行くぞ。今だ。
Depending on when Elliot casts, I guess. Ah, he's behind one of
アー
them,
クス駆動。
so he might move.
何大丈夫？
Never mind, they decided to just slap Usus.
強化する。
やっ。 任せる。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Apparently, Falena is moth in French.
つかめた。
まあこんな。
I didn't know that. Alyssa, Elliot, Laura, and Usus can now use Overdrive. Yes, your club is moth themed. I can only imagine that our club leader did not, in fact, know about the French meaning of the word. It's just a guess, though. Alright, I do need Elliot with me. Oh, wait, do I? I think we already finished Elliot's bit of the quest, actually. So, I'll leave this as is for now. Actually, the person that told me that said that in the club Discord doesn't actually... It says French or Spanish. I don't know if it's... They don't know which language, but... Point is, I can't imagine that whoever named the club named it after moths.
さてと。
Let's see. Next. We have more boxes to pick up here, but apparently there's boxes on Croissant 3 as well.
あ、なんとか切り抜けましょう。
参る。見ろ。チャンスだ。
もらった。任せてちょうだい。光。私の番だね。排除。はい。
参る。せい。よし。これで。
やったね。
ほう。宝箱。
Gold Bell. Man, those bell items are really strong. Too bad I don't have enough space to use them.
おたく。
Monster box. Break it.
さあ、かかって。俺の番だな。
Gold bell as opposed to a crossed bell. Ah.
今だ。
私の番だね。
Can't believe you, Foxy. Can't believe you.
行くよ。崩 続きます。任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。見ろかと。
How could you do such a thing?
今だ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
任せて了解しました。はっやっはっえいえい。任せて。行くよ。私の番ですね。踊れ。
Fuck these plants.
アステルフレア。私の番。
Not literally. Sério. Okay. We have Suzaku and Seiryu. Where's Genbu? I think we have Byako too, actually. Unsure. Can check. There's Seiryu. There's Suzaku. There's Byako. Where's Genbu? Come on.
厄介そう。
Give me the last one.
気をつけた方がいいかも。
Actually, I seem to have gotten all of them. And Croisen 3. Orox Cannon Path 3. East area of the main road. In that case, might as well go to Orox Canyon, right?
どこへ行こうか。任せて。
I'm gonna go from Bariard. Just cause. There's one box over there to the right. What's going on here? Phew, now that was an incredible battle. I managed to get it all on camera too. Even better is that I don't have to worry about being a war correspondent now that the provincial army is backed out. Which means I should be able to interview the Imperial Army from now on. Ha! Look forward to it. Wait, is the propaganda machine turning around in our favor? Because if it is, hell yeah, Norton. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrating stretch, Michael. Just give me a moment. How fucking dare. I was getting water. Thank you for the 100 bits. But no, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, you know, every bit matters. Ah. That stretch came at a good time. That is a good emote. I like that emote.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。
参る
That emote is perfect.
見ろ方はいチャンスだ
もらった。うん、任せて。排除す。戦闘終了。
よしやったぞ
なかなかの出来です。
Oop. Wait a sec. Damn, I thought I saw some interesting information in the club Discord, but no, it was just a new player being happy that they made their first SS Plus.
見ろ
Which,
方
don't get me wrong, two for them.
行こっか。排除。チャンス。続きます。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
Zordar approaches bird of prey, pulls prey upwards with a whirlwind, and then catches it with its sharp talons.
行くぞ見ろ方
私の番ね。チャンスよ。
隙あり
これで終わりよ。行こっか。やっチャンス。続きます。
行くぞせい
It also can't do shit.
やっチャンス。続きます。
Gonna guess, based on that description, that they can use wind darts. Either that, or they summon a whirlwind with their crafts. One of the two, yeah.
めんどいな。行こっか。
I swear this thing's face looks like an ass every time I look at it. I'm like, that's a tail, right? Nope. It's its head.
チャンス。続きます。
It's an anteater looking motherfucker.
いや
An infant horn eater. When it becomes older, it grows horns and a hard carapace over its back.
チャンスよ。
隙あり
甘いよ。チャンス。続きます。ナイスサポ。
Dog.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。私の番だね。
Attack dog.
チャンス。もらっ
So is that an instruction? Is that instructions for what I'm supposed to do now, or a canine monster with a violent temperament, known for the spines covering much of its body?
た。私の番ね。
It's known for being super spiky.
隙あり行くぞたよしこれで
Too spiky. Bullet Cyclone 2. Its area got increased.
ここが勝機ですね。行こっか。
It is now huge.
せーの。ああ。とどめ。
行くぞたよしこれで大丈夫
Oh, hi.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。
There's the big one.
甘いよ。崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな
Green raccoon. A small and extremely cautious raccoon. The stick it always carries around was taken from a poisonous plant. I see.
行こっか。せーの。崩れた。もらった。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
And the big horn eater, a monster with a hard carapace over its back, impales prey with its horns, then slowly eats it with its long tongue.
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きます。私の勝ち。私の
Sounds kinda horrible, I'm not gonna lie.
私の勝ち。戦闘終了。
I think the part that gets me is the slowly bit.
こちらの先生、私の番だね。崩れた。もらった。
マイル。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
Stealth Turtle! Approaches turtle monster hides itself in the shadows of bushes, attacking prey as it passes by. I see. Doesn't look very stealthy to me right now.
私の番。行こっか。はい、そこです。
マイル。
任せて。
You know best game.
はい、任せてちょ。今のいただき。アリサ。
So who is this? Have you seen Dorothy's book about uses in Machias? It started with noble command. A treasure sword was brandished, and it ended with a shotgun wedding. It's fucking funny. I need to keep a screenshot of this. Have fun with that box. I'm not gonna, you know I'm not gonna. I'm gonna fucking hate it. There is no fun to be had here. Hmm.
Maとめて相手をしてやる。いいだろう。気を逃すな。任せてくれ。
Okay. Cannot hit self, okay. Well, knowing that.
これはとっておきだ。外れろ。ここだ。そこだ。うわっ。そんなバカな。ぬるい。何？ありえん。
They have death blow.
邪魔だ。下がるがいい。いいだろう。アークス駆動。いや。 バカな。
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
いや
Stay the fuck away from me.
俺の番だな。
100% well, 100 confusion, 20 delay. Weak to water. Anti-stack grew to be huge over time. Its scythe is incredibly sharp and deadly.
任せるがいい。
I see.
器用の。
ありえん。
まとめて相手をしてやる。俺の番だな。
I do like starting with dark matter here. I did like that.
僕の番だな。
貫け。そこだ。
俺の番だな。器用の。
そんなバカな。
任せるがいい。器用の。
Machias, the dead weight.
いいだろう。
Or I guess in this case, just the dead.
You いいだろう。いいだろう。
Okay, I know how I'm doing this. But I am going to need to go to the save just now. I'm gonna need to load. It's gonna be all useless. Where's that raven? Yeah, that works. What is it? There. Try this one again.
油断するな。
いいだろう。
全力で行くぞ。
器用の。
But it's still using Marquez as a meat shield. That hasn't changed.
任 任せてくれ。貫け。
Because of course it hasn't.
いいだろう。
It's funny.
ひざまずけ。今だ。もらった。
任せるがいい。
ひざま。うわっ、そんなバカな。
いいだろう。いいだろう。任せるがいい。いいだろう。俺の番だな。
Yeah, he doesn't do enough damage.
敵出現。
いいだろう。
制圧を開始する。
Okay. Cheese it is. But first, let's get rid of the Hans.
とどめだ。アスティオンナイツ。
Very explosive Hans.
そのまま果てるがいい。
Okay, that horse has aura. I'll give it that. That horse was aura farming along with him.
余計な真似を。俺の番だな。
僕の番だな。
俺の番だな。ぬるい。いいだろう。
ああ。
俺の番だな。
About as useful as expected.
任せるがいい。
僕の番だな。時の結果砕け散れ。
任せるがいい。俺の番だな。
ああ。せい。
いいだろう。
僕の番だな。
俺の番だな。
今だ。もらった。僕の番だな。貫け。
任せるがいい。任せるがいい。
今だ。ああ。せい。ぬるい。任せてくれ。
Nice.
せい。
余計な。いいだろう。
今だ。もらった。任せてくれ。
任せるがいい。
任せてくれ。
いいだろう。
好機。もらった。
いいだろう。
今だ。僕の番だな。
It's cheese as hell.
好機。もらった。
But
僕の番だな。くらえ。
いいだろう。
you gotta do what you gotta do.
造作もない連中だ。まあ
Now give me back the item. I need that Black Virtue back on the Reen. I believe you had the Michette plushie. Yes. Nightmare 2? Ah, just strength. There we go. There is another box over here. Now with the annoyance out the way, we can continue enjoying the game.
行こっか。崩れた。ええ、そこ。私の番。
Fucking Mafias.
やっ。ええ、そこ。今だわ。
Despicable.
行きます。あ、今です。もらった。ごめんなさい。やりましたね。お宝発見。
Huh, an impede 2 in that chest. Well, didn't need to take that one off of Reen, I guess. I could have just picked it up. I just joined and was hit with an ad. Excellent. That's how it should be. Plasmon should be in ad hell forever. I'm joking, I'm joking. Or am I? Dare you. Oh, I dare. I very much dare. How you doing, Plasmon? Are your runs going any good? I'm gonna be completely honest in saying that I kinda struggle with Grand Live, but I also haven't played much of it at all. Thank you very much for the 25 stream streak, Plasmon.
私の番ですね。はあ。マイル。
Tried the CM run and got a dirt Ayabe with a lot of stam, so I'm done with my ace. But were you able to get a lot of speed on her? And/or power as well, and wit. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's at exactly. I don't know it off the top of my head. The UE, I don't know that off the top of my head. Kiln. Wait, I remember that one. That one's pretty good. No, I know what Racing Spirit stamina is. I don't know the stats by fucking letters. 1400 speed. That's decent enough. 920 stamina. I mean, the wit is iffy, but admittedly, that's probably where you wanna sacrifice. Strength and defense. Ah, but it's a 2-slot. Never mind. It's one wit card, so I see. So you sacrificed a wit card. No, that makes sense then. That is pretty high for a single wit card, yeah. Speed's lacking without 3 speed. Yeah, that's what I noticed with Ricky as well. Is that I'm kinda lacking speed. And also unable to get as much stamina if I want to get the speed. With just 2 speed cards. There's our monster. I don't know who I should bring for debuff though. I would personally go for double dominator, but if you wanna do stamina debuffs, I would definitely say just go double stamina debuff. Just go hard on it. Hit them as hard as you can. If I remember correctly, Rice Shower's like unique skill is also a stamina debuff. Rice Shower, what's it called? Halloween. Need 3 late. What for?
任せて。崩れた。任せてちょうだい。光。行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
Giant turtle fiend that sprays boiling hot lava from its carapace, which can evaporate anything. Alternatively, there are quite a few characters with like gold stamina debuffs in them, like Mayana Top Gun Wedding, I believe, is one of them. Obviously, I don't know exactly what characters you have, so you know.
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき任せてちょうだい。光。
俺の番だな。せいやチャンスだみんな。
私の番だね。せーの。崩れた。
光。
行きます。はあ。やっ。
行くぞ。 Yeah.
Just gonna pray Manhattan Stam gives me stamina siphon so I can get 4 stam debuffs plus dominator. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, I can still see Oguri surviving. It's a lot of skills. And that 20% speed means they can actually run a stamina card without sacrificing as much as you or me. If I remember correctly, X Oguri still has 20% speed, right? Test it out,
行くぞ。
行きま
as
す
you should.
はあ任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
Always test it out.
私の番だね。
I'm gonna say you should probably put them at least around 700 or 800 stamina.
チャンス。
You might be right, but you don't want most Oguri. You don't want the weaker Oguris. Those were probably not gonna win against you anyway. You wanna make sure you beat the stronger ones. At least that's how I see it. 750 it is. That seems more likely.
私の番だね。崩れた。
気合い。
やったね。完全勝 V だね。やってへん。
Rakshasa
ミッキュ
and Shadow Blade. Attacks and crafts cause minus 25 speed and move and minus 50 move. 20% chance. Not bad at all. For somebody else. Like, this is the kind of thing I would give to Laura. $15 speed stam. Gotcha. So they have an easier time building stamina too. Damn. Alright, just a moment as I restart another Otoran no Numa Musume. Because, I'm sure you can tell the game's taken over my life, so... This is what I do every hour. Or so. Hopefully we get something good this time. So, my guess is probably not. You should have done it before the update. Would have been easier. That's what you get for procrastinating. Unfortunately, Cheval has Sprint G and Mile G. Well, fortunately, Cheval isn't in the game, so you don't need to worry about that right now. You have time to dread it, I guess. Oh yay! 1-star power! How I love thee! Nothing good. Oh well. Once more, right back in there. Would have been so nice if they discounted the rerolls as well. But I guess we would have been farming hella carrots. Got a 2-stam, 2 dart. I'm trying to go for 3-stam. I'm trying to go for a 9-star stamina parent. And I can get my skills from somebody else's horse. You know, get more stats from mine and then compromise on stats from an online parent. I went for 6-stam. Wait, no, it's 7-stam. Yeah, well. There's your compromise. And then 6-stam, 3-wit. Fair enough. I would like to click stamina as little as possible. Anyway. With that out the way. Let me now continue playing my game. I think I might try sacrificing a stamina card as well. Or not a stamina card, a wit card as well. For the stamina card instead. We'll see. Hey, Class 7, sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex, didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about Ducal Berea. All about how Ducal Berea had been arrested. So I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. What, all on your own? Yep, they brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Don't go causing trouble now. The Croatian provincial army is temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but there is still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not gonna try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP is planning to send help to the guys fighting over at the out west soon. So I'm gonna tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Erebonia. The fighting is worse there than it is here. That'll be really dangerous. I can't see Claire or her adjutant allowing you to come with them. Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. Don't worry about me. I found my true calling, in a way. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I got nothing to fear. Fidelio's not around, so I gotta try to do what I can without relying on him. Your spirit as a cameraman is certainly admirable. You may have managed to avoid danger up till now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check, back when they were in the photography club, so if I ask him... Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours, but even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who'll hear you out. Like who? Wait a sec, you don't mean... Just wait here, I'll go and call him. Irene contacted the Courageous and explained Rex's plans to Fidelio. With no conviction required. Conviction? Dumbass? With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at Aurochs Fort to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio! So you're okay after all? Certainly am. I'm traveling on board the Courageous with Class 7. And plenty of other tour students. We've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of an... I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble student. What the flying fuck is going on? Why can I not speak? Come on. Stop being a dumbass, me. So, in that sense, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Reen told me you're planning to go to Western Erebonia, is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me, who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. There's some sense of duty. Still think it's too dangerous for a student to be running around there, though. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you've given your future. And what's wrong with that? But I think if you feel you have a duty as a photographer But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason you should stay in the East. Why is that? The Noble Alliance tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country, but thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine, even more so if we have the Courageous. Together, we'll be able to capture this war's final moments to share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex, and it's right here in East Erebonia. So would you be willing to help us? We're going to need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I get... Don't even think about it. His reason for coming with us just got a whole lot creepier. I got this sweet broom closet with your name on it, Rexy. They seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Is it too late to back out of this? It looks like you're back to your old self. unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can really do. Sure thing. I wonder where Jesus is. Where Jesus is. I want a rematch later. I mean, who knows? He might show up, he might not. Might be busy. We don't know. As long as you keep showing up, you'll run into him eventually. There are some stern warnings on what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls. Rex joined Fidelio on board the Courageous. Oh. We can get another book. Dumby. Fuck did I do? I bought a book to try and take my mind off everything. But that hasn't been working out too well. So here, you take it. You'll probably get more use out of it than me. Gambler Jack 2, 13. I'm so sorry, Spare. I know I should be working, but don't blame yourself. Anyone would be upset after the battle. Just try and get some rest for now, okay? I'll take you back home soon. Thanks. I just can't focus on work right now. I'm so sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. Let's go to Legram. We can get a recipe in the mansion. Holy fog. I don't know if y'all can see anything, but I can barely see anything. No one doubts that Lord Tarsaid is fighting as hard as he can, but all of you seem to be giving him some good competition too. So let me teach you a really nutritious recipe so that you can keep your energy levels up. Mixed grill. You have my thanks. I'll be sure to try my hand at it. Who put the smoke screen there? Oh, that's not smoke, that's fog. As for who, that's what we're here to find out. Though it's probably gonna be more of a what than a who. We got a young girl staying here right now, but she seems to have disappeared. I haven't seen her at least. Have you, Chloe? I'm kind of worried about her with the fog the way it is. A young girl? Oh, you mean the one from the city? I haven't, but I'll help you look. I don't exactly like her, but that's not the point here. It's not safe to be out here when the fog is this thick. I'll go try to find her. There's something eerie about this fog. Be careful while you're walking around in it, Lady Laura. I thought we were done for, but then Julian and Carno showed up with Pero out of nowhere and saved us. Thanks to them, we managed to get out of there with our lives and make our way back to town. I felt like I had to scold them for being so reckless. How can you be harsh to someone who saved your life? I'm so glad to the both of them. I thought we were done for. That's the scariest thing that Junior Eisenritter has ever faced, bar none. He would have been in real trouble if it weren't for Fritz, too. He stayed and attracted the monster's attention so we could all run. He was so cool! We were out on the highway, and the fog suddenly thickened, and we were surrounded by monsters. Fortunately, we barely managed to escape with our lives. Had it not been for the children's timely appearance, I doubt we would have been so lucky. While on one hand, I'm glad to be alive, it's an ego-shattering reminder of my inexperience. Good. Let your ego be shattered. And learn from it. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again, too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7, thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you've come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous. That's right. It made mention of the problem we face in Negrum becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you are aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in Negrum since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without those cryptids accelerating the process, things have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. Ghosts? That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. Visibility is pretty poor outside. Almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then, the other night, something else strange happened. Something else. We heard the sound of a bell ringing, from Longring Castle, no less. Again! It sounds like what happened during our field study. How could this be? Once again, Longring Castle is the center of the strange happenings for our fair Legrum. I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says, ordinarily we'd have some bracers take care of it. But we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Eastern Rabonia, as you know. And that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I feel this will be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request? No problem, please leave this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I will do all I can to help in father's absence. I had a feeling you would say that. I'm most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it'd be best if Selena and I were part of the team. I guess so. Silly cat. Of course you're part of the team. I'm gonna be just a sec. I'm gonna go get some more water because I ran out. I refuse. I shall stay dehydrated. Thank you very much. Well, it's my last monster can. I'm gonna need to get more. They're so tasty. By the way, that is the entire reason why I drank them. They don't do anything for my energy. I don't feel any kind of energy drink effects. I just like the taste. Specifically, the strawberry flavored ones. So good. Anyway. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There is no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. Yeah, go. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. Indeed. They swiftly made their way toward Longren Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of Allegram, they mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. Well, we've arrived. This is my third time coming here now. Oh my. Is it glowy? It's not. The fog's really thick this time too. Even more so than it was back in town. The atmosphere here is anything but usual, at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There is no question that the castle is the source behind what's happening over in Legram. There is no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. And it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? No. Imagine one of them said that. It would be a very different game, I think. This isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this, at least. Formless monster. Another G word. They look like the fiends that we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. I can feel the presence of the higher elements too. My guess is the source of all this mana would be the underground area of the castle. When we go there, through the left wing of the building last time, there was this large sealed door at the end. A spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all of this is somewhere in here. Chest, chest, chest. Give me chest.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
行くぞ。見ろか。今だ。
いただき。任せて。排除。私の番ね。やっ。
Wandering sword, a sword from the Middle Ages capable of fighting by itself, and take the life of an intruder in a single blow.
私の番ですね。やっ。
Well, yeah, it's a sword. It's kind of what they do. That's kind of what they're made for.
めんどいな。行こっか。やっ。
I would be concerned if your sword didn't kill if you slapped someone with it.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Depending on where you hit, of course. If it wasn't able to kill someone in a single blow, it wouldn't be a very good sword, would it? An eerie spirit that lacks a solid body gives those who hear it nightmares, causing them to lose their sanity.
やっチャンス。やったね。
Can you stop fucking around with my links? Game.
さあ、かかってこい。
任せて。崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。
私の番。今だわ。いただき。私の番。ここです。行こっか。危険度低下。
Silly game. DP charge 4
マイ。
かかってください。
dog.
見ろか。早くダンスだ。
続きます。私の番だね。チャンス。もらった。これで終わり。アリサ、グッジョブ。うまく連携できたわね。
God damn it.
中で。
Fee is too strong.
お宝発見。敵接近。気をつけてください。チャンス。もらった。
マイ。や。
Death Slugger. The purgatorial tank that mows down sinners in its wake. Moves ceaselessly, firing its cannon with reckless abandon. It's Yep,
任せてちょうだい。
it's an interesting looking one.
はい。アークス駆動。崩れた。もらった。行こっか。
She really is unstoppable, yes.
ミッションコンプリートだね。
よし、やったぞ。
Again? Okay, Chakravarti gem. We're just regaining all of the all of the quartz we lost. Woo! Now that is huge. That is huge. Silver Torn, get the fuck out. We get this instead. For plus 300 EP. Damn.
Take
行くぞ。見ろ方。チャンスだ。
続きます。行こっか。せーの。やあ。とどめ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。お宝ミッケ。
Dark Emblem. Prevents death blows, vanish, and delay. I think there was something else that I didn't check. I think it was called the Black Heart. Black Heart. 100 HP, 10 strength, 10% crit. A jewel with a dignified radiance. Grants courage. It's Braveheart, not Blackheart. Fair enough. Fucking bunny watch though. A lot of these give a lot of stats, but not the stats that I want. I just want items with like high evasion on them. Yeah.
任せてちょうだい。光や。行きます。えい、チャンス。光。マイ。は。私の。えい。行くぞ。せい。私の番ね。はった。
I think I'm getting close to boss. Or rather, I think I'm right in front of boss. Is this area the source of the mana you've been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Was that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. You again. It's monstrous. No way. Didn't we fight this thing already? Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study? It's that Nosferatu. It survived and become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit veins, I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog-ailing legrum. Which means there is but one thing for us to do, exorcise it. Time to take it down. A moment, please. I really need to blow my nose. Holy. Alright, back to it. Delay 20. Understood. Lucifuge, a Nosferatu that changed due to the loss of balance in Erebonia. Curses the souls of all and gives them nightmares. It is exceedingly weak to Mirage, which I do not believe we have any attacking spells of.
チャンスもらった。
俺の番だな。
But that's fine.
今だみんな。
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。はっ。私の番だね。崩れた。もらった。
参る。
Because this thing is going to be delayed until somebody else's playthrough. It's not getting a turn in my playthrough, that's for sure.
Axe 駆動。やあ。私の番ね。
God fucking damn it.
アークス。はっ。任せて。チャンス。もらった。
行くぞ。
はい。
I really shouldn't have my club Discord open on my other
アー
screen.
クス。私の番ね。
They're actually going to kill me.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きます。それ。任せて。崩れた。もらった。
行くぞ。今だ。みんな。
私の番ですね。アークス行こっか。崩れた。もらった。任せてちょうだい。
参る。
You know what? I'm gonna let Emma deal the final blow.
任せて。
参る。
それ。
Take it away, Emma. Smite it down! Quite literally. Holy damage.
Huh. これで一安心ですね。えへん。
What is this? What is it? Bring now to bear thy will, if thou hast aught thou wouldst protect. Who's that light? I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it, the spirit veins seem to be returning to normal. Phew, I feared the worst for a moment. But it looks like all's well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here. Thank you. Anything for you, Laura? Whew! Can we stop it with the ghosts? Marine, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. Bro, why you lying? The mystery solved. Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to Legram. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their very eyes. And by the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remembered fondly from their field study. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsaid's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it was never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now, of all times. You'd already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure. But I heard that is the form an ancient tribe. Eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. In a sense, they became immortal. I don't know much about them myself. Most likely, the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason. And then, the chaos in Erbonia caused it to reawaken. It means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. Please don't revive again, please! All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Irene, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine, just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head. But I'm really going to have to try and focus. We got bigger things to worry about right now. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Yokai Gem. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. What does it do? Attacks and crafts. Cause arts, strength, and defense down. Wow, this is just not that good compared to the kiln. If it also worked on arts, it would be amazing. That's how I see it. Because I could use arts to trigger arts defense down, but nope, just crafts and attacks. Right. To Rower. Apparently. Alyssa can get us a quest from Jackass.
カレージャス発進。
Oh, hey! Just the folks I wanted to see. I got something I wanted to talk to you about. Well, that's kind of ominous. And not very like you. Suppose not. But basically, Irina left something with me, you see? Wait, is this... Wow, that's one nice pocket watch. You recognize it, Alyssa? I do. It was a gift my father made for my mother. That is a nice pocket watch. He always liked putting his engineering knowledge to work and making things like this. It's ridiculously accurate too. All these years and is not even 1 second off. Mother's used it since the day he gave it to her too. Not that she'd ever mentioned that. It's really something. It must be really important to you too then. I guess you could say that. Which is why I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jackass. Well, the damn thing's busted. Irina brought it over to me when Reinford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. Not that that's a big surprise, your old man's stuff was always way above the level of your average mechanic. So, she came to me as a last resort, said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal though. She said, what? Swear. Anyway, now that you're here, what'd you say to helping me fix it? I'm sure Alyssa will want to help out with this, but what should we do? Fix that watch! Sounds good to me. We got some time. You sure? I mean, I really appreciate it, but no worries, I'm curious about this. If it's a memento of your father, we could hardly refuse. With that decided, what would you like us to do? Simple. Some stuff in here is broken. You need to get some replacements. You can't find them in any old store though. Getting what you need ain't gonna be easy. Sure you're up for it? Now you tell us. Still, we're not going to back out after we agreed to help someone. I can't believe she doesn't care whether it gets fixed or not. I can't believe how much of a dumbass Alyssa is. Well, even if she doesn't, I do. And I'll get it fixed. That'll show her. Looks like I don't got nothing to worry about then. So, let me tell you what you're gonna need. First, a Type 4 pressure regulator. Right, what is that? As the name implies, the device that regulates orbital pressure. Type 4s are both very small and very powerful. And very rare for that matter. I think we'd probably have the best chance of finding one at the research facility. Research facility, huh? We might be able to get one within the city at least. Next up, special alloy sheets. I'm talking a real thin one too. Told you regular mechanics were no match for your old man. Special alloy sheets. How would you even use that? Father was nothing if not playful with his designs. He really enjoyed what he did. Finding something like that here in the city seems like a long shot. Sucks an hour on mine, on the other hand. We should talk to the mine chief over there. Let's pay them a visit as soon as we find a time. Last but not least is the heart of the watch, its micro oscillator. Only problem is this one is... it ain't here. Can give you what kind used. The kind of oscillator will probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. It won't be good enough. If you don't have the slightest idea what you might have used. If it's not as accurate as it used to be, it's hardly going to feel like we've repaired it at all. Oh, I getcha, but I really don't got a clue. And something tells me you don't either. Sorry, I wish I did. What if... if neither of you know, why don't we try asking Gwen? He might have an idea. That's a pretty good idea, actually. How about that? We might be able to get this repair up to snuff after all. So, more for good measure, I need... Once more for good measure, I need a Type 4 pressure regulator, a special alloy, and a micro oscillator. Gather them up, bring them here, and I'll fix that watch right up for you. In a case, we're off. We'll be back with all the supplies before you know it. Indeed. Indeedy. Let's see. The guys in front of the institute apparently can help us. And I might need Elliot back in the party to go talk to Instructor Mary because she's here. What up? Look at them playing with their fucking cars. Wahoo! Full speed ahead. Look at how it took that corner. This is the best. They're more controlled cars given their size and power. I wouldn't be surprised if they use Type 4 pressure regulators. Well, can't hurt to ask. Excuse me. What's up? You wanna play with the cars too? Not exactly. He told Gregor and Harves what they were up to and asked about the Type 4 pressure regulator. Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know? You got a good eye. We do use them in the cars. And we got a few spares. You can take one if you want. Really? Thank you so much. No problem at all. Just give me a minute. Alright, here you go. Just be careful with it, okay? We're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. We really appreciate this. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Just stop by and play with these cars with us sometimes, okay? We really owe these guys for giving us something so rare. And we can't let this thing go to waste. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Guess who's decided to start an unofficial Courageous fan club? We're going around spreading the word about all the great things the Courageous is doing and getting it even more fans. I can't wait to tell everyone about whatever amazing things Lady Angelica does next. If you're wondering why more and more people around here know about the Courageous recent exploits, that's all us. I don't think there's a person in Roar who we haven't told about all of your adventures. Never underestimate a girl's power to talk. Okay. I mean, you said it, not me. Why, hello, everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, there is. We have a favor to ask you. Oh? A concert for the people of Kaldek. I heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. Would love your help. By the by, is there any chance you got an instrument you can play on? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. And I'm not bad, if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. I can hardly wait to hear her play. Alright, shall we move on to our next destination? Yes. Next is gonna be Saxon Iron Mine. We're looking for Chief Rudolph. Not that one. I know you thought about it. Not that one. We're not looking for Symboli Rudolph. We're looking for just Rudolph. Oh yeah, and there's a box over there.
俺の番だな。
私の爆発。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。甘いよ。崩れた。もらった。
行くぞ。せい。
私の行こっか。
I'm just getting some quick CP in, because, you know, I have the opportunity to slap some low-level enemies. Might as well.
お、なかなか強そうだね。
せい。
ここが勝機ですね。行こっか。
行くぞ。
私の番。いただき。アリサ。
This is Elliot and Gaius. How can you tell? The Gaius grew up in a pretty extreme environment. His whole family is intense! Ah? Yeah, I know I read that one before. I don't care. Gaius and Elliot. Confirm.
襲い来るなら迎え撃つのみ。
さあ始めるよ。
Whoa! Right. I forgot. His got changed.
我が旋律に宿り仲間たちに癒しを。フィナーレ。
感謝する。
I just kind of wasted that. Because he got changed to a support one.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。絡みてー、報告。
ごめん。
Colorful S break though. Yeah.
不甲斐ない。
Yeah, it's a support. It's a support skill.
俺たちに加護を逃さん。
さてと。
There we go. Very colorful indeed. Not very useful in this particular scenario though.
僕の演奏聞かせてあ
I
げる。
was looking for 7th Rhapsody. I was looking for this fucking racket.
セブンラプソディ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
俺の番だ。風よ、逃さん。
僕の番だね。
Alright, let's do Shining on... Nobody, actually. He already had Shining. Or Insight. I don't like this. No, he's gonna get slapped. It is what it is.
やっ。僕の番だね。
You can use a Tear Bomb on him. Attempt to keep him alive.
さてと。
Oh yay!
ごめんみんな。
任せてく
We're
れ。
just getting frozen! I hate this thing. Meh.
不甲斐ない。
Hmm.
みんな気をつけてね。
I don't think that hits Elliot. I'm gonna have Elliot attack there. Gonna use Savage Fang around here-ish. And hopefully that moved us all out of range. And I'm yoinking this crit turn with Calamity Hawk.
風。
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
Rare monster that takes form by freezing moisture in the air. Uses powerful ice arts. Master Cryo.
小賀さん。小賀さん。小賀さん。任せてくれ。
アークス駆動や。僕の番だね。
No thanks?
俺の番だ。
But you think I'm just gonna sit there and take it?
はあ。や。
See, how much damage did this do? Decent enough.
任せてくれ。
Fuck. Well. He's fine. He hasn't been frozen. All is well.
みんな。
He's not fine anymore.
ごめんみんな。
行くぞ。
That 2 turns in a row really fucked me.
小賀さん。行くぞ。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。そこだ。不甲斐ない。
Alright, try again, and this time make sure that Elliot doesn't get low. Cool.
任せてくれ。 風。
僕の番だね。
小賀さん。小賀さん。任せてくれ。
アークス駆動。それ。
It's not gonna be quick enough. Okay. I know what to do. I think. No, fuck it. I'll just hope he gets missed.
それ
Better.
感謝する。
It started casting.
Go, ごめんみんな。
俺の番だ。
I've gotta be shitting me.
行くぞ。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。やっ。
ありがとう。ピンチだね。やっ。ピンチだね。
不甲斐ない。
僕の番だね。
Nah,
ごめんみんな。
I'm gonna have to retry this. I'm gonna have to get out and get a different build. I'm bringing fire arts in here.
不甲斐ない。
Come on.
さてと逃げ
エミラン
た方先を急がなくちゃ。
Because I didn't save in front of the box. It's fine. Just gonna need to get Elliot kitted out with hella fire art. I'm gonna cast 2. Let's see. Instead of Fortuna, I'm giving him Hellfire. And for both of them, I'm going to equip them with items that make freezing impossible. Let's see, prevents freeze. There we go. Red pendulums. Impede 1 and impede 2. Come on, where is it? There. Okay. They should work better. Even if just a little bit.
さてと
俺たちに加護を。
あ
Because we have a hella big fire AoE.
アークス駆動。
ガサン崩れたぞ。
続けていくよ。それ。
Yeah.
ごめんみんな。
立て直すぞ。
With the issue that I forgot to heal Elliot. I'll deal with that on the retry.
不甲斐ない。
That one's actually an easy fix, thankfully.
みんな気をつけてね。
行くぞ。あ、そこだ。
さてと。
They cast before Elliot.
感謝する。
It's fine. We heal now.
ガサンガサン不甲斐ない。
But then we get cooked
みんな
because they're getting too many turns. Fuck!
風よ。俺たちに加護。
ごめんみんな。
Come on, RNG.
不甲斐ない。襲い来るなら。
There we go.
迎え撃つのみ。
はあ。やっ。
感謝する。任せてくれ。はっ。俺の番だ。
はあ。
ガサン
やっ。
感謝する。任せてくれ。あそこだ。
さてと。
I'm gonna eat that attack for the zero arts turn.
Ya.
Fine.
まずいかも。はあ。やっ。
There.
みんな怪我はない？
やったか。
Wild Rage 2. More CP from fucking killing himself. Twin Cyclones. I see. Commands Raging Winds with 2 spears. Of course, 2 spears are better than 1. Makes sense. Does it not? That took entirely too long. But hey, it's fine. They are a bit underleveled. And definitely undergeared. Did have to rely on a little bit of RNG luck with the turns to get Elliot to go first, but that's about it. It's not too bad. Think we should ask him if he knows where we can get that special alloy sheet. We might as well try, right? Excuse me. Hi, you need something? They explained they were looking for a special alloy sheet. I get you now. Well, you're in luck. We got more of them than we know what to do with. I think I actually remember handing one off to Alyssa's dad way back when. Really? That's right. Can't believe it took me until now to realize why he was so happy about the damn thing. But if he was using it to make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, he always used to get so excited when he was making something new. Almost like a child. You got that right. Anyway, got tons of fragments like that one. I gave him in here. Just head on in and ask around the station. Tell whoever's on duty in there that I sent you. And he'll give you exactly what you need. Thank you so much. We'll head in there right away. No problem. Good luck fixing that watch. The people in here are very nice to Alyssa. Well, to be fair, her family has been very nice to them. And the town at large, so I get it. Ah, shit, my bad. Thanks, Foxy. I probably muted because I was coughing. And sorry for the wait. This should do the job. The purity is pretty close to 100%. So, it should fit your needs perfectly. Well, fuck knows how long I was muted. Edie, what Edie? All you missed was me going off at Alyssa for being an absolute idiot. So this is what formed the heart of Father's pocket watch. Thank you so much, George. Don't worry about it. You're the ones who brought the Zemurian ore back here in the first place. Alright. I think that's everything we need. Can we head back to Jackass' place and have him fix it up now? She's really fired up about this. Yeah, but she's still being stupid as hell, so I don't know. This quest is actually annoying me quite a lot. Mostly because Alyssa is being an absolute idiot. Well, looky here. You kids got all the parts we need? You bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now? And all these? Should be able to, yeah. Now that I got all the parts, I figure I'll stick them all together eventually. I'm just poking fun. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting all that long. Should get started now on my second drink of the night. Fine, fine, stop staring daggers. If you're so bound and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? What? Me? Are you sure? Sure I shouldn't. Hell, it's only right. But if you're not sure you're up to the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to. Let me at least try. It really is important to her. Of course. Let me process the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in his room. Give it a look-see, and I'm sure you'll find them. Of course, thank you. With that, they immediately set out for the Reinford family residence to collect his tools and fix the pocket watch. So this goes here, and that's connected to the other thing there. So how's the patient? Do you think he can fix it? I think Dr. Alyssa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering, so I got a pretty good idea of how he thinks, his design quirks, all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. Right. That makes sense, I guess. I presume that's what Jackass was referring to when he said it was only right that you do it yourself. Yeah, grandfather taught me a lot of things, but engineering know-how is all from my father. You could say I wasn't his You could say I wasn't his number one daughter, but his number one student too. Or only his number one daughter. And from what I heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew. He did always seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy, Reinford name or no. But it all makes sense now. Yeah, there aren't many students who could just fix a watch like that. He must be pretty into this stuff. I am not. Yeah, sure. You keep telling yourself that. Got it. Is it fixed now? I think so. I just need to reassemble the frame, disable the circuit breaker, then... Oh, it's working. That was quite impressive. Well done, Alyssa. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much for helping me with this. You don't need to shed any tears over it. Huh? What's that? It sounds like a music box. I thought it was just a regular pocket watch. I'll bet we needed that special alloy sheet to enable it to make this sound. can't believe he managed to make something this complex by hand. Some pretty amazing stuff, but this... What? A photograph. A wedding photo, it seems. Irina brought it over to me when Reinford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. So she came to me as the last resort. Said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal, though. You fucking dumbass. At least knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that. Whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know. And that's not for me to decide anyway. But know that if you can't take care of the things that matter to you and you feel the need to toss them aside, I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. I see. Your naivety doesn't appear to have faded any since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with your actions over simple words. But I don't... Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Chairman. I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you fix it, I may as well take it off your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Wait a minute, I haven't finished... Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You were the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. And you know what? I think I'm starting to understand why people hate Alyssa and her mother. Well, that's your mother in a nutshell. Why must she always be like this? Oh? I see, she didn't notice what happens when you set it to go the other way. Uh-huh. Everything he gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. But I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. You're a fucking idiot! I guess like mother, like daughter. Ay, ay, ay. Awful. Absolutely awful. That quest actually gave me a headache. I tried to be so cute and heartwarming, and all it ended up being was annoying as hell. We just love watching two people be perfectly dishonest with their feelings. That's the word I was looking for. Huh? Hey, wait. Guess she didn't hear you. She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. Not sure it's a good idea for her to be wandering up the valley alone. We should probably go after her. Oh hey, it's Beryl. Fish?
Oh,
Fish, 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 fish. Fish! Have I got that before? I don't remember that one. I probably did though.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。それ。
Okay, never mind. Just probably didn't get a lot of them.
やった、大物だ。それ。
After I'm done with fishing, I should probably check on Uma.
それ。
Make sure that the independent training is still going. Or rather, that I restarted.
まずまずだな。それ。やった、大物だ。
Alright. Let's see how Uma is doing. If I had to guess, it's probably finished. It has. It has finished indeed. Let us see what we get. On the next run, I'm actually thinking of borrowing Machikane Fukukitaru Speed. Assuming I still have anyone on my follow list that still has that as their feature card. I'm still not completely sure which cards are going to give me the best results, sadly. Well, I'm pretty sure nobody is sure which cards are going to give the best results. Oh yay! 1-star guts. Alright, let's reroll. And 2-star wit. Not great. The white sparks are not amazing either on either of them. Oh well. It is what it is. Can go and restart it, and let's see if Fukukitaru Wit does any better. Wit? Not wit. Speed. Fukukitaru speed. And there we go. Now we pray that she doesn't fuck us. Alright. Let's go look for Beryl. Who is not on this map. Unless she doesn't show. Nope, nope. There she is. Oh, I see. What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? What the heck just happened? Should we keep going after her? I think Beryl's a ghost. Spoop. Indeed. Very spoopy. How come Milliam is not screaming? About ghosts and such. Hello. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valimar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh, yes. Whether the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckon me, or whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckon me, I answer their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, and lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use of my time. I'm impressed that you traveled all the way to Longring Castle and to a spirit shrine. Where do you want to go to all those creepy places? Go somewhere fun! If you allow me to ask, just who are you really? An ordinary student should be able to do all that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that... A fine question indeed. And yet so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay... That doesn't answer the question in the slightest, seriously. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for tour students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on board, now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome aboard, Beryl. The pleasure is all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Huh? She's just like, good job spotting me. I'm coming with you now. Well, anyway. I think that that confusing bit is, honestly a perfect time to take a little break. So, I'm gonna go take my break now, and I'll be back. Play some more after that. Back in a bit. Alrighty. Did I forget to put it on the Be Right Back screen? Oh well, I might be dumb. If I did, my bad. Actually, can I check? I'm curious how dumb I might be. Okay, no, it seems I did. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I managed to confuse myself, and that's fine. Anyway. We just finished Alyssa's kind of annoying quest. So let's go get Fiona from Garelia Proving Ground. For the concert. Because, you know, they're still trying to do that concert. In Keldek. It does appear that the brain is not working very well today, but oh well. What's going on here? As the guardians of the border, keeping watch over the Azure Tree is our duty. And to do that, we'll be assembling a patrol team to keep it under constant observation from within the fortress ruins. Do we really have to go in there? Sir, pull yourselves together. Our friends died in there trying to keep our country safe. We have to make sure the mission lives on. They were brave enough to give their lives, And you're trying to tell me you're too cowardly to set foot in the fortress. Anyone who doesn't feel like they can move on from what happened, take a step forward. I'll give you all the motivation you need. Ooh, boy. I don't think we got much of a choice here. Right. I see. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there, everyone. Funny. What can I do for you today? Well, we came to ask you a favor, actually. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Oh, one thing though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at Twin Dragon's Bridge? Well, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens that I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. So you should try asking the soldiers there. If it's still on base, they'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go see if we can track it down. Then, and we'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself ready then. Good luck on your mission. You're looking for a piano. Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Yona was right. I realize this may be asking a bit too much. But... oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go out of your way. No worries. Captain Rivelt gave us orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would decline. Thanks, Dominique. Thank you. We'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we got the piano ready for her. Which means we successfully gathered all the performers and instruments required. Let's head back to Celtic and update Rosine. We'll send the piano over to Celtic by train. Good luck with your performance. Here's hoping everything works out. Indeed. Just in case, I'm gonna get Elliot in here now. Where'd the cat go? There was a cat. A kitty cat. Where'd she go? Our thanks for assisting with Duke Albarea's arrest. Maybe now the townsfolk will be able to start moving past what happened. Of course, it's clear that alone won't be enough to heal their scars. What the hell? I rushed all the way back here after hearing what happened, and this is what I'm greeted with. And what's this about the market manager getting killed? I can't believe those... Do we not even count as people to them? The guy's name is Knocker. Wait, what's it? Yep, Private Knocker. Damn. He came to Heimdall as fast... I came from Heimdall as fast as I could after hearing the news. Please, tell me what they're saying about the market manager isn't true. He can't actually be gone. We've lost both the market manager and the Grand Market. Is there anything we can even do at this point? I don't even know what to do anymore. No one's gonna want to buy newspapers at a time like this. Came over to help with clearing up the debris, both for the townfolk and the market manager's sake. I can hardly believe my eyes, though. What's gonna happen to all the folks who's lost their homes? This won't do. A man can't sit around crying all day. We need to clear all this mess up. Otherwise, we'll never be able to make it up to the market manager. Our house is burned down, so we're staying at the inn for now. I don't even know what to do with myself now that the Grand Market's gone. Elvic is done for. Those steel knights will be back to finish the job soon enough. It's all over. There's nowhere to run. It should take care of everyone with minor injuries. However, it's far simpler to treat bodily wounds than it is to take care of mental ones. Of the mental ones we've all suffered. I haven't quite recovered from in that respect myself, truth be told. Nobody was expecting it. Oh, there's the cat. Hi, Lulu. Meow. 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 Meow.
Looking cool, Joker!
Oh, shut up. I'm praying for Jake to wake up soon. Idios will listen to me. I know she will. Shut up, Foxy. I'm keeping an eye on Daddy. Mommy asked me to make sure he doesn't do anything crazy since he still hasn't healed up. He's just been talking to himself for a while now, though. I hope he didn't whack his head somehow. Can I give in here? In merchants all about working for others' sake. Same goes for the Grand Market too. There's people who need us. So I can't give in just cause things are rough for me. Things can't go on like this. Everyone else must have their own ideas too. I can't give up just yet. Yep. You do your best, guy. You'll manage. Hopefully. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Oh, hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We told him that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. Really? Thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations. And the piano should be arriving soon, too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah. I got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin then? Yup. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up a stage. Or the stage. They did so as quietly as possible as to not disturb those still recovering. And soon enough the piano arrived as well. Phew, that was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned. I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in, considering where it was left. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it. But there's no surprise, it was made by the Rivelt Company. And they really know their stuff. Wait a minute, the Rivelt? There's an old company. They're an old company, famous for their high-quality instruments. My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. Yeah, their music boxes were pretty popular. My violin was made by them too, actually. Huh. So your violin's super fancy. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. Not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Riveld? Hey, you're right. It must be a coincidence, but perhaps there is a connection between them. Million probably knows, but it's probably pointless to ask. Whistle. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. They did mention there'd be some sort of event taking place there. Now that I think about it. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. It feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. This? Huh? Where am I? I said the music, that they just needed somebody to be really loud near them. I see, gotcha. Jake's awake too! The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Kaldek. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you too. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer too. And thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the wind orchestra played very well. They held their own, even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. Yay, everything turned out great. This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wished to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. But she said, in fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me. Now you've all helped me accomplish that. That's why I received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all on the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great. We always could use more people. Look forward to having you on board. Thank you. Oh hey, Zerum Powder. And Razine was added to the collection. Not sure if Elliot is required here, but definitely a good call. Okay, he is required. Yeah, the quest calls Elliot out by name. And literally says, bring Elliot with you. Don't forget Elliot. You need him. It was nice to get the opportunity to take part in such a fantastic concert with all of you. It'll be a long, winding road to heal the townsfolk's hearts, but I would be thrilled if this served as the first step down that path. Thank you again for everything you did to make that performance possible. It was lovely to see the Wind Orchestra perform again, and to participate myself, no less. I wish you the very best of luck in whatever you do next. Once again, I've filled those around me with the gifts of love and courage. Now, it's practically guaranteed that Kaldek will recapture its former glory. And when it does, you will find me at the Grand Market, fiddle in hand. That guy has confidence for an entire fucking battalion. Also, surprisingly enough, the side quests actually didn't take all that long today. Or this time. Only about 4 hours or so. Because this should be literally all of them. Hi, Olivier. or a jacket too.
おーいいじゃないか。アディオス、リーン君。
What it do? Whoa! Okay, yeah, nice. That's hella nice. If I put that on fee, it gets her to 75%. Base. But, I think having them both at 100 when they have insight is better. You don't need that anymore. Let's see. What does Seraph do? Shining and Seraphic Ring. Yeah, nah. I could do a chrono break. Oh, but he already has chrono break. Oh, I know. Action. Of course. I'll go buy an Action 3 from George. There. At least for now. Welcome back. I am also back. Sigh, an ad. He came back face first in an ad break. Perfect. Let's go to Becky. Why is it so long? That's what she said. God damn it, Blazeman. Let's get the Forte out on her. She doesn't need it. I just wanted to upgrade it. Just cause. If she's gonna have one equipped, might as well be the better version, right? I have no idea why ads are like 3 minutes total on some streamers, well, it would only be a minute on most other, I don't know how it works, but I do know that it is supposed to be a 3-minute break, ad break every hour so that I don't have pre-roll ads. This is a setting that I chose to have 3-minute ads every hour instead of having ads every time somebody has to refresh the stream or anything like that. Because I find that that is just more annoying. There is no setting to turn off the ads, in case you're wondering. Also, every time you watch ads, I get a pittance, but I get a little bit of money. So thank you for watching the ads. Welcome back, Blazeman. I wonder. Yo, Becky, can you get me an Action 3? Yeah, she can. Thanks, Becky. Alright. Impede 2, impede 1, impede 2, impede 1. Yep, everything is fine here. The only thing that I might change is swapping out the Megalith from Fee. For the Mirage that Milliam is holding. Because this'll give a chance to dodge magic. She's a saint here. Nope. I just realized how much art defense this thing gives. What do you mean 1,000 art defense? Huh? Right. Tank ass gear. Thank you. Thank you, game, for stacking tanky stats on that one piece of gear for no reason. Thank you, exactly. See, you get it. Anything else that I want to change? I don't think this is required, per se. I guess I could have something else in there, like an attack, but... I do like having Reen's EP available. For turn shenanigans and for Valimar shenanigans, so I think I'll just stick with it. While I'm here, I might as well check if she has anything new. Probably not, but you know, checking just in case. No, she does not. Alrighty. Well, let us go to the shrines. Let's get the captain in shot for that save. There we go. There is Captain Toa. And with that, let's get our asses to one of the shrines. There, the Terra Shrine. Reen, you could climb that. I know you could. With the kind of shit that you do, you could climb that no problem. Don't give me this bullshit. I could climb that. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. I have checked that Oguri cannot survive 5 stam debuffs with 4 recoveries, but can she survive 4 of them? Because it's not guaranteed. One, it's not guaranteed that that you'll hit all your debuffs, and 2, it is entirely possible that your 564 might just hit something else. You know, not necessarily Stamina Siphon. Because if it doesn't hit exactly Stamina Siphon on 564, then it's not 5 stamina debuffs. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste of time to leave before finishing what we started. Are we ready for this? Open the proving grounds. Still ain't surviving. Nice. I'll probably make... With that in mind, I'll probably make a set of debuffers myself. Just to, you know, have them in the back pocket. Set of stamina debuffers. I don't know if I'm gonna use them. And they do have to have dirt aptitude. Because all of the stamina debuffs require you to actually be close to your target, but yeah. We should be able to go inside now. So deep within here lies a trial of some sort, correct? Yes. And it's only by overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get more ore. There is no telling what we'll come up against on our way through. We should make sure we're ready for anything. Keycat opens the door for us. What the f... what?
I'm
sorry, Laura. I need to interrupt you there. I'll check what you were saying in a bit. I now have the patterns that I need to get. Rice Shower, Halloween, and Summer Golshi. Well, I have a Summer Golshi pattern on my account already just sitting there. What I'll need for myself is, well, I mean, I have a borrow that I can use. What I'll need for myself is to make a dirt Rice Shower, which I actually can, because I have Rice Shower myself. I have the Halloween Rice Shower. She happened to drop while I was pulling on the free banner for Kita-san Black. on the free polls, you know? Powerful two-horned evil creature. Obscures foes' vision with dark breath and then pulverizes them. I see. Except it can't move. Gonna guess it's an AoE blind attack. Same. That's also what I'm guessing, but you know. No move. You know what, Fee? Use a battle scope. You're gonna kill them all if you attack. Dark Papillion. Or Papillon. My bad. An insect monster that lives in the dark. Releases light to attract prey, then draws it into even deeper darkness. I'm gonna guess more blind.
行きます。踊れ炎よ、アステルフレア。
Miss?
行くぞ。
What do you mean, miss?
行くぞ。
How could you miss?
新手か。参る。見ろ。
How does an explosion miss? That's what I'm saying. How does an explosion miss?
崩れた。これで終わり。やったね。
よし。
やったね。なかなか。
せいた。
What the heck is this? A stone bridge? Yeah, looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to get it to budge though.
行こっか。任せてください。はい。そこです。
I know what you want from me, game. Milliam? 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 Why are you doing it sideways? God damn it, Milliam.
ここが勝機ですね。任せて。せーの。やあ。とどめ。崩れた。
行くぞ。
All I have to say is Fee almost ended this encounter before I could even have a chance to battle scope. I was gonna say, look at the damage that she does with that fucking domination quartz. Nope. Nope. She almost just killed everything. It's not even how much damage. Look at her one-shot my enemies. Dissolution Slug. A mollusk monster with countless feelers. It uses acid stored in its body to dissolve and devour its prey.
任せてちょうだい。
She's strong. Yep. That first attack, doing double damage, is absolutely ridiculous. From domination. And then I did also give her the carnage quartz for 150 strength. It decreases her defense, but like, the fuck do I care? She doesn't get hit anyway.
こちらの先生。押し切ろう。
Speaking of ending encounters in one hit, hello there, Deathblow Turn.
見ろ肩。早せ。よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Basically a glass cannon if she gets hit. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not really. She still has decent enough defense.
なかなか強そうだね。
It's only slightly less than everyone else. But, yes, she is a lot more vulnerable if she gets hit. Though chances are, she's not gonna get hit. Because her dodge chance for physical attacks is 100%. Weird butterfly thing, indeed.
チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
わかった。
了解しました。スイッチ。
せい。
そこ。やあ。
参る。
はい。やあ。今です。もらった。
俺の番だ。せい。
ええ。私の。えい。崩れた。
キアリ。俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
いただき。行きます。アークス。任せてか。えい。それ。
俺の番だ。
It's frozen.
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
やったね。完全勝利。
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
Butter firefly. No, I don't think it's a firefly. So it does emit light, so you might be closer to it than I think. It does emit light, yes. It is a bioluminescent thing, but I don't know if it resembles a firefly enough to call it that, you know? Because fireflies are not actually butterflies. Tildon Gaia. A magical object created in ancient times uses earth arts, while speaking both truths and lies. Order Belisk. A mysterious floating pillar uses powerful earth arts to erase intruders from existence. Radiant Lion unleashes the attacker's full might. Ancient Glyph. Summons a megalith high above, then drop. Okay, it's drop rock. Gotcha. We know that one. All right. Good job, Laura. Actually, I want to see her new S-craft. So. Oh, you can place it! That's so good. That's actually really nice, usability-wise. Yeah, she just fucking summons her stand, I guess. Why not? I'm gonna complain about it. Wait. Did you actually have the butterfly info? Yes, I read it just a bit ago. Clearly when you weren't paying attention. That's what Plasmon was talking about earlier, that it emits light.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。強敵です。私の番だね。どうか気をつけて。任せてちょうだい。光。私の番だな。行きます。
That force Master Quartz is actually doing a lot.
任せて。チャンス。イエイ。ええ。そなたに感謝。ありがとう。それ。強そうね。注意しないと。
You don't see me? Earth Bell. Go away. Fuck you. I am loving the music in these shrines. Which is actually part of why I'm not talking. Alyssa and Fee. Nope. Machias and Milliam. Milliam tried to run after Machias, caught her sneaking food, but she dropped dead in her tracks when he shouted, "Don't you move 1 more millimeter!" Huh? Huh? A millimeter? Oh, it's so bad. I love it. I need to go get Alyssa out of the party so I can see the other chest message. There. Actually, while I'm at it, might as well get Machias in here instead, so I can do the other chest that I just read the message for, and when I come back to do the other one, I can take him out. Alright. God damn it. Fucking pillow. It's time for a lot of pain. It's gonna be Milliam and Machias in there. Milliam is somewhat set up. Machias, well, you know. It's whispered among Jaegers that Class 7 will take out anyone if the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee. Ah? Get it? A little fee? Man, you guys are no fun. I guess I shoot there. Then use Zaskra. And what are they weak to? Wind and water. I don't have any of that, so we just cast. Dino Slug. A mollusk monster that has enlarged. The liquids inside it are so acidic they can melt through armor. Well, they won't melt through Millium, that's for sure. At least, I hope. Delay 15. No, fuck. Just. That was so close. I should have just used the brain. I should have just used the Zerum capsule and finished it. There. Shut up, Marcus. Shut up, Marcus. On that note. Okay, she wasn't saying anything important. She was saying the generic line of, "That's no ordinary foe." The one that I missed. We may now continue the actual shrine, because we've seen the chess messages. The most important part of the game. Obviously. fine. Nope, the wrong way. Go to chests.
強そうね。注意しないと。かかってきなさい。甘いよ、チャンス。もらった。甘いよ。崩れた。もらった。私の番ね。光。任せて。崩れた。アリサ、やろ。
Well, at least we're getting one easy one in here.
崩れた。もらった。私の番だね。
You know?
チャンス。もらった。
'Cause there's no way these things are gonna be hard to deal with. Minos Lord, a two-horned evil creature. Its physical strength is immense and its breath casts enemies into darkness. Its breath so stinky you can't keep your eyes open.
甘いよ。チャンス。もらった。行こっか。チャンス。アリサ、よろしく。私の番ね。光。私の番だね。チャンス。もらった。私の番ね。やっ。私の番だね。あ、やっ、崩れた。もらった。甘いよ。崩れた。もらった。任せて。そこに今だわ。いただき。チャンス。もらった。甘いよ。チャンス。もらった。ええ。
Being able to unbalance on counter is actually bullshit. Hello, Alexi. How you doing?
アリサ、グッジョブ。うまく連携できたの。
It is indeed. And it's great. Yes. Yes, I love it.
お宝発見。
I was also just reading the chess message from this one, which says that rumor has it, if I remember correctly, within Jaeger circles, that Class 7 will take out anyone. If the price is right. They'll just charge you a little fee.
敵集団捕捉。行こっか。せーの。やあ。チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。任せるが了解しました。スイッチ。
I'm only using Laura because the dungeon required it. In case you're wondering. I was kind of having fun with her S-Craft.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Gembu! There it is. Now we have the entire set. If only we could combine them into one mega quartz that does every single status ailment all at once, or status decrease, not ailment.
敵集団捕捉。私の番だ。えい。任せて。そこ。行くぞ。後期。いただき。私の。えい。行こう。隠しチャンス。好きより。えい。そこチャンスよ。続きます。やりましたね。
I used Laura in my endgame team during my PC playthrough of Old Steel 2. one-shot everything, including the final boss. Yeah, that's fair. I like this party. This party has been really good for me. It's a bit cheesy, but you know, we like cheese. At least I do. I would swap out Alyssa if she wasn't so good mechanically, to be fair. Whereas I actually like Emma and Milliam. I would very, very easily just swap out Alyssa. I could just remove her from the story and not miss anything. Especially after the quest I just did. I'm kind of starting to understand why some people hate Alyssa. Wheh. That quest was painful. Emma and Fee have been permanent members of my team whenever possible during the whole Cold Steel and Reverie games. That checks out. Emma's cool. Then, well, she comes with the added benefit of interactions with Celine. Or Selena. And, well, she's just a really good caster. So I get it. And Fee is dodge. We're finally here. Our second crystal of Zemorian ore. This one looks as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Be careful, everyone. Magic Knight. Heavy ruby. Here's our Magic Knight. I figured one would show up. Looks even stronger than the others we fought. Be careful. Understood. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, Laura. You're not gonna fight anyway. How the fuck did that hit Fee but not Reen? Ah, that's funny. And we love chance. It makes so much sense all the time. Alright. There's that delay. I wish this would just remember where I put it last time. That would be so much more usable. I cast the wrong spell. I think I did. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I cast Teeth Up instead of La Forte.
私の番ね。
Good job, me.
行くぞ。
行こっか。崩れた。
キャリ参る。
はい。行こっか。チャンス。
キャリ
私の番ね。行くわよ。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。やう。
Oh yeah, big damage.
行こっか。チャンス。そんじゃ私の番ね。アークス。
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。やっ。チャージします。ありがとう。
参る。
行こっか。
Let's give it a lot of delay though.
崩れた。
キャリ
任せてちょうだい。
A heavy magic knight that swings a giant battle axe with ease using limitless energy from its core.
参る。
It swung it once.
行きます。はあ、私の番ね。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。任せて。チャンス。
キャリ
や
Phew.
う。先を急ぎます。
よし、やったぞ。
V だね。やった。中根。
Hey, easy peasy. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. That's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to the altar. Whoever decided to put this song in the shrines is an absolute genius. I love this. This means we are now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we got enough people to carry it back. That's fine, we'll just give it to Laura. She'll carry it back by herself. Just put it on top of her sword, you know? Well, we still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. The only thing I really want to know is where the hell is the Zeus quartz? Because I haven't run into it yet. Oops, I went to halfway instead of entrance. Like, come on, gimme. Good training, indeed. I'm sure she would see it like that at the very least.
どこへ行こうか。
We should be able to obtain our third Zemurian ore crystal here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside, like we always do. Whee! Yep. Time to use the key cat. Or the cat key. Zeus gem is in one of the shrines. If it was gonna be in one of the shrines, then this should be the one, right? Because it's the wind shrine. Okay, it's open. Just be careful, everyone. Holy map. What's this one called? The Arya Shrine.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
Yep, it's in here. Excellent.
手強いぞ。俺の番だな。
Weird looking thing.
見ろかと。
Eh? Ah, right, vanish.
任せて。
I did not realize I was on a vanish turn.
任せてちょうだい。光。私の番ですね。
Ah, there's Jesus. And Francie. Hi, Francie. Blazemon was looking for you, Jesus.
ユニットの傾向を解析。
So I watched that video and
解析完了です。
I was working. Excellent. I watched that video you sent me, and all that stuck with me was I can't believe your boobs are one polygon. This is entirely out of context. Nobody's gonna get it, but that's fine. You get it. Cherubic Gate. Another worldly guardian. Fires light rays from the jewel at its center to confuse foes. Ah yes, the echidna said to the bat. Indeed.
いただき。任せて。私の番ね。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。行こっか。
Also, I'm not sure if I made the correct decision. Sonic, yes.
私の番ですね。
I'm not sure if I made the correct decision in Numa, but yesterday, on my own time, I went and pushed my pulls to 400 on the Tachyon banner. I don't have to use the crystals anymore, so I guess there's that. I have the crystals to use for something else. It is entirely possible. It is entirely possible that I'll be using one of them on a Mr. CB, but we'll see. I'm still not completely sure what I'll be using my selector on. Playdoll, an ancient humanoid that roams underground, repelling intruders.
Might. 行くぞ。
私の番ね。みんな。
But, yeah, I do have maxed out Tachyon and 2LB Light Hello. Sadly, she didn't get herself maxed, because she's a bitch. But, you know. Also, yes, I love the music in here as well. It's amazing, and for the most part, while I've been doing the shrines, I've been kind of shutting up to listen to it myself. You think we're supposed to operate that thing over there? I'd say so. Too bad it's so far away. Maybe we can have someone strike it from here. Yes. I wonder who can do it. Absolutely fantastic. Exactly. Correct opinion. Almost everyone in this team. Yes, exactly. But specifically, Fee.
行こっか。やっ
Stone Stalker, four-legged stone creature. When it sees an enemy, it approaches them, then attacks with its weight from above.
私の番ね。
Wow. How does it get above?
そこです。
俺の番だな。今だ。
Never mind. I guess it just jumped real good.
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
やったね。
This game really likes fucking with my links. Let's see. I need to get higher if I want to get to the chests. There, I think. I know there's only a chest down here. Otherwise, I would have gone left.
宝箱か。
Ragna Vortex. You think that's a move that Ragna the Blood Edge can do? That move old me could do. Wait, you're right. I remember that. Shit.
お、なかなか強そうだね。難敵だな。
手強いぞ。気をつけ。
私の番ね。光。
俺の番だな。ニノ。
I would love it if I wasn't interrupted by fights. I want to listen to the music, damn it. Can you not?
行くぞ。ニノ。チャンスだ。
続きます。任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。せい。
や
I mean, yeah, I noticed that you don't use that name anymore, obviously. You're more of a frog nowadays. You've outgrown your edge boy days. Oh. I see. I gotta make it to the other side, too. Oh, this place is confusing me. Eustace and Sarah. When Eustace and Rufus decide who will inherit the Albarea lands, will they have to duke it out? And Fee and Milliam. I'll have to return to that one. Duke it out.
任せて。私の番ね。光。行きます。
What are these things weak to? Not fire. Cool.
行くぞ。
行こっか。ええ。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。それ。先を急ぎましょう。
There goes Emma killing again. Ah, there's the Zeus gem. Excellent. More delay. More! And so I'm gonna need to come back with Eustace and Sarah. That one's gonna be a little painful.
強そうね。注意しないと。せい。お宝見っけ。
Wind bell. But of course.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。
And there is that bridge fully formed. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, nowadays I also use that because they changed the Rieden's attack. I also use that strat that you told me about, Alexei, where you just run away from the enemy. Because they changed Rieden's attack, and it fucking sucks. It's not as good anymore in this one, because it actually has a combo that flows, but it roots him for longer. Star Lambda. A stone statue that granted life by mysterious power, lowers the abilities of its foes with cursed beams of light. Alrighty. Let's go back to the entrance, get Eustace and Sarah in here. I forgot who the other ones were. I think one of them was Milliam? Fuck. Oh well. I want to make sure I don't have them in the party. But it is what it is. Right. Oops. It's doing gacha pulls. Don't worry about it. If we don't remember, we can just go back and check. Which game, though? I mean, what are you playing? Out of full curiosity, I probably don't know the game anyway. Eustace and Sarah? No, not yet. P and Milliam. P and Milliam are on a waiting list for a new product that will help them grow taller. But it's very in demand. Hopefully they'll get it sometime in the next millennium. Tough crowd, goddamn. I can always count on Alexei. Now let's give her something. Anything at all. May as well equip her with the quartz you don't use. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is a wind only, okay. Doing rolls on Neverness to Everness. See, this is exactly what I was saying. I don't know the game, but I'm just curious anyway. I have heard of it. Is the most I can say about it. And mostly because somebody else in my friends list plays it. I played like 6 gacha games. I am so sorry for you. Right, I need to come here with anti-stun. No problem. I'll do just that. That did go swimmingly. As I said, I'm just gonna bring faint resist. Instead of the Michette plushie. There. So swimmingly that it flopped. Shut up, Foxy. I see. You play a lot of gacha games. And yet you somehow don't play Uma Musume. What the fuck? How does that even work? Like, come on. If you're gonna be down in the fucking gacha trenches. Might as well play them all. Works well for me too. What does? Sorry. I think Sarah is actually kind of fucking cracked here. Because they're not doing that much damage to her, especially with their strength debuff, obviously, because vortex attack. These things can barely move, they're being blocked by the biggin. Can I debuff their speed? No, it doesn't look like it.
気を
Noble command.
任せなさい
Probably heal.
俺の番だな。
任せて
いいだろう。後期強化連携
There we go.
任せ
いいだろ
任せ
いいだろ
Much easier than anyone were.
任せなさい
俺の番だな。
Much easier than any one of these where Machias was forced upon me.
久々に行くわよノーザンイクシーランド次行きましょう
I'm sorry, Francie. Was that about your banana?
殲滅完了
No, no, my bandana. Yeah, your banana. I do like bananas. Me too. I'm probably gonna make a banana milkshake later. But, well, with some cocoa powder.
気を引き締めなさい
Banana. Sounds so yummy. It's so easy to make too, you just need frozen bananas. And this whole thing's gone bananas. You just need frozen bananas, some cocoa, sugar and milk. Well, and a blender. Super easy to make, just drop everything in the blender and you're done. I like adding honey to it. Yep. If I make it for my dad, he, for some reason, isn't the biggest fan of the honey flavor. If I'm just, well, if I make it so that my dad can have some too, and not complain at me, I'm not gonna use honey. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna use honey myself as well. Man's got his weird tastes. I'm not gonna question them. We all have them.
私の番ねありがとう
Okay, we'll question them, but you know, I get it.
いただき甘いよチャンスこれで終わり任せてけみんな行こっか
Alright, let's get back to that other chest.
心してかかるとしよう
Yeah, that's alright. A mysterious ancient humanoid breaks enemy defenses using powerful attacks and uses thunder arts. Out there.
崩したよいただき甘いよチャンス合わせてミリア甘いよ崩れたやりー私の番だねチャンスやりー
You're not allowed to even think about casting. Ooh, 0 arts. 3 turns.
任せて行こっか僕の番だねチャンスいただき甘いよ崩れた合わせてミ 私の番だね。チャンスやりー。私の番だね。
Man, it used the fucking regen.
いくよー。
And what's up with the lack of delay before casting that? Bullshit. Anyway. Hi, welcome Raiders, welcome. How you doing, Kita? How's Persona 5? Did you finish it yet? Anyway, hello Raiders, welcome in. Hi, my name is Zai. I'm a variety streamer, I mainly stream RPGs, and as you can see right now we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. Didn't finish it yet? You're close though, right? Right? But I see the light at the end of the tunnel. You got this! Beat the shit out of it. Wait, I do understand that you might be tired from your stream, so if you need to get up, stretch, sleep, eat, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much enjoy it if you were to stay and vibe and all that. But do not feel like you have to. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, you got this. I'm sure you got this. I'm sure there will be no problems with that last boss with 50 billion million phases. All different and with different resistances and weaknesses.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Gee, thanks. Yeah, I know you got this.
任せてちょうだい。いくよ
行くぞ。
I mean, who? What? What were we talking about? Somebody here. Anyway, we're at the end of the shrine. Let's see what the shape of this holy magic knight is gonna be. And there is crystal number 3. No. It feels like the strongest magic knight yet. I'm always eager for I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. Strong as it may be, we can't let it get the better of us. Let's go, Lami!
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
俺の番だな。
I think I'm gonna use the overdrive. I'm sorry, what? Delay 50? I think the character has just lied to me. This is the weakest one we fought yet. I guess it wouldn't be the first time. These fuckers do lie an awful lot. When it comes to how strong the enemies are, specifically. Heavenly gift. And forte.
私の番ですね。
And more of that.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きます。行こっか。チャンス。そんじゃ。
Their scouter is very inconsistent, right?
それ。
俺の番だな。
I think the one time they were like, phew, that wasn't that bad.
ちょうだい。
It might have been the hardest fight that I had in Cold Steel 1.
行くわよ。うん、任せて。
Where there's exploits, there's unpredictability. I mean, it's not really an exploit now, is it? It's
行き
just
ます。
applied game mechanics.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
I don't see any exploits here.
アークス。はっ。うん、任せて。
行くぞ。
それ。
Big damage, Emma.
ええ。アークス。やっ。私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。光よ。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を
Alright, let's see. Tell me more about yourself before you die. Magic Knight Isra Zeriel. A four-armed Magic Knight. Summons lightning and cuts foes apart with powerful charged slashes. Except it does none of that. It just sits there like a punching bag.
私の番だね。チャンス。もらった。
The Magic Training Dummy.
行くわよ。やっ。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。行くわよ。うん、任せて。やっ。私の番ですね。はあ。
俺の番だな。
Wait, we can call Valimar in here. That's fucked.
ありがとう。
But I guess this thing can fit in here, so makes some sense.
俺の番だな。来い。バリバール。
Why not?
行きます。
3 turns of Valimar slaps for no reason at all. Just cause.
私。危険度低下。
Only for feet to very unceremoniously end it.
だね。うん。いい。うん。
Alright. Is everyone okay? I think so. Thank goodness. Well, there's 3 trials overcome. Let's go and get what we came here for. Yeah. Let's go and get that stone. That makes 3. We gathered a fairly good amount by now. Although I imagine we must still be somewhat short of having enough for Balimar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine, just to be sure. Agreed. Let's sit back and get ready before going on to the next one. I sure do wonder if something is going to happen when we get the last piece of Zemurian ore.
どこへ行こうか。任せて。
Surely nobody's going to barge in and move the story forward. Well, here we are, the 4th Spirit Shrine. We're almost done. Let's keep it up. Maybe a chance the story may continue after getting the last one, by which I mean right away. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Apologies, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Yes, Rin, we're going in. Use the keycat. Why is this one so cinematic? Okay, it's open. Let's make our way inside then. Right. Please do not be a water shrine type bullshit like, you know, a Zelda one.
かかってきなさい。
I don't want to mess with water levels, thank you very much.
任せて。崩れた。任せてちょうだい。ありがとう。私の番ですね。踊れ。
参る。や。
Glaceron. Glaceron? Glaceron? Unsure. A large turtle with a stone-like carapace sprays rocks from its back to repel foes.
こっか。
I see.
チャンス。任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
It's a Glaceon,
俺の番。戦闘終了。
clearly.
よし。
なかっ
What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activating it. It's gonna be Fee. Okay. Because she has B or higher in most damage types. Fee is the key. Again.
崩れた。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Ghastly Frog. Fee is the key. Yes. Repulsive monster made up of the rotten flesh of many other monsters, full of stagnant liquid. That is not me, says Alexei. Well, you are frog, but I don't think you're ghastly. Gilligans. A primeval aquatic monster that has not evolved at all since ancient times. Has scales as hard as rock. Has it? Because it looks suspiciously like modern monsters. I think you're fucking bullshitting me, game. Is this the singular one that requires Reen? Or, you know, Slash? Actually, no, it wouldn't be Slash. The fuck does that one require? We'll see in a moment. Great Sharkodile! A ferocious aquatic monster. Its jaw is strong enough to grind bone to dust. I see. It's not strong enough to... Well, it's not fast enough to catch Fido. So, who cares? Great enough. No, P works. I just missed. Never mind. Or maybe it just didn't work because the Sharkodile was right behind me and it was blocking me from interacting with it. I think that's also a possibility in this game. Laura and Milliam. And Alyssa and Machias. Fucking hell. Alyssa asked Machias if he'd like to ride in an accent straight off the Rheinford assembly lines, but he shook his head and saying no thanks. This joke was made in my chat about an hour ago. Game, stop stealing my viewers' jokes. Can't believe the game is stooping so low as to stealing Playsmon's jokes of all people. I mean, come on. Find someone better, with better jokes. Yaksha. What does that do? Art strength, but lose art defense. Hell yeah. Can I actually fit it? That's the question. I believe the answer to that question is a resounding no. Especially because they don't want to get rid of Breeze. Okay, so this is Alyssa and Laura. This is Laura and Milliam, and this is Alyssa and Machias. I'm gonna go swap out Milliam for Machias and come back. Ahem.
難敵だな。心してかかると
Give
し
me
よ
that.
う。強そうに強敵です。どうか気をつけて。任せてちょうだい。光行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了です。
Hildon Glacier. Uses water.
行くぞ。
That's it.
崩したぞ。いただき。私の番だね。任せてちょうだい。
They're incredibly mundane.
ありがとうございます。行きます。アークス行くぞ。崩したぞ。みんな一斉。任せて。崩れた。スキュイ。これで終わり。私の番だ。やっ
Okay. If we go down, will we actually be close to the end here?
お、なかなか強そうだね。
Probably, but we gotta go back up. I wanna get to the teleporter before I get out, because I don't wanna trek to the entire place. Though I might have to anyway, because there's a lot of chests that I seem to have missed. Oh well. We'll see. I still would like to have the teleporter available to me. Million for this fucker. And go to the depths. Now we do... Oh, not this. Fuck. Well, here we are. There it is, our fourth crystal of Zemurian ore. All that remains is to overcome the final trial, and it'll be ours. I don't think I saved. This feels like... It feels like a reset, that's what it feels like. We didn't see shit. I'm probably gonna have to redo the entire fucking place, but... That's fine. I would rather do that than randomly miss my chance to get the chest. That would annoy me. Alright, let's get out. Again. Luckily I saved in front of the monster box.
注意しないと。危険度大。うん。やっ。行くぞ。崩れた。ラウラ決める。すぐに処理します。頑張って。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。私の番。崩れた。スキュイ。私の番ね。 そなたに任せた。いただき。えい。ああ、チャンスすぐに処理します。崩れた。そんじゃいきます。
There.
めんどいの私の番だね。チャンススキュイ、私の番ね。私行きます。ここです。やっ敵集団補助、任せて。私の番。私のし、そなたに感謝。ありがとうございます。許さぬ。はい、そこです。私の崩れた。強そうね。注意しないと。行こっか。
Okay. I'm gonna use the resting here and save, just in case I do something dumb again. Just in case, you know? I'm liable to do it again. So, might as well be ready for it.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。敵集団補助、私の番だね。その程度か。
What levels are the master quartz at? Oh, they're actually quite close to maxing out.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。崩れた。スキュイ。私の番。光。甘いよ。行きます。行こっか。任せ。はっ。私の番ね。行こっか。崩れた。我らを阻めるもの。
Yeah. This is where we were going.
お宝見っけ。
Milliam was called into Captain Arnell's office after spilling a few secrets. With a frown, he said, "It's about time someone around here gave you a stern lecture." Huh?
それではさらばだ。
Okay, that was pretty funny, Foxy. Good job. I did not expect that. I open the chest. It's gonna be painful anyway. A huge aquatic monster. Its huge jaw can swallow most prey whole, but its teeth can also chew through steel. Hold steel. Sorry, I had to. Lied, I'm not sorry.
私の番ね。
No, holy shit. This is gonna be pain. He doesn't do enough damage.
撤退よみん。それじゃあまたね。
Can't believe I have to do this. I have to set this fucker up for some evasion. Machias dragging the group down again. Yep. Always. Literally the only thing he's done the entire time. Can't believe this guy. There. That works.
Sa, 始めましょう。私の番ね。光。
任せてくれ。
Budget Dudley. Honestly, you are so right with that one. He is Budget Dudley.
そこだ、ここだ。
もらった。
僕の番だな。
This thing is weak to water. Okay. Can you cast? You can. It'll keep him off your back for a bit longer. Water and earth specifically. Do we have any of that? And no, Alyssa does not. I could do double Fortuna and then start casting. Alyssa is wearing the grey locket, so I'm not afraid of her getting affected by anything, so at least there's that. Yeah, decent enough damage. Surprisingly enough, the starting spells are actually much better in this game than they were in previous games. Like, you can actually spam out starting spells and they do some damage, as opposed to in some of the other games. So like in Sky, they were very good, but then you get to Zero to Azure And you have to use, like, the strong spells, otherwise they do fuck all damage.
行くわ
せいそこだここだアイサ
Also, I dropped my Fortuna buff. Oopsie.
行くわ
そこだ任せてくれアークスクはっ
行くわ
そこだ
任せてちょうだいアークス
僕の番だな
Ew. Shut up.
お宝
Alright. Let's get our equipment back. Now let's go change the party back to what it was, because the other one requires Millium.
強
But,
敵を
you
発
know, I
見
wanted to see the chest
警
message.
戒を怠るな
Shut the fuck up, Marcius. I wanna hear you right now. Forever. Eh.
行こっか
Yep. Almost did it again. Told you it was a good idea to save.
強そうね注意しないと 強そうね注意しないと
I wanna go down. Here. Because there's a chest that I didn't get over here as well. Water bag. Oh wait. Any other ones that I'm... Yes. And it's very close too. There's one all the way over here.
めんどいな私の
Containing
番
only
だ
an EP charge for, so not really anything too important, but you know,
崩れた
it's something.
私の番ね
And I wanted that something.
私の番ですねアークス私の番だなはい崩したぞいただき行こっか崩れた付き合い私の番ね
Dudley from
あな
Wish.
たの感謝うん泣かない
よし
Let's see. There's one more. And it's fucking far away. Don't besmirch Wish like that. Shit, you're right. Oh wait, actually no, it's not that far away. It's on the way.
この程度私の番恐るるに足らぬ。受け行こっか。崩れた。スキュイ任せてちょうだい。私のここです。任せてよ。あれ崩れた。スキュイ行こっか。崩れた。スキュイ私のチャンスもらった。私のバスだ。任せるがよい。はっ崩したぞ。いただき。甘いよチャンス。スキュイ我らを阻める者などいるわけないね。
Okay. Save and let's do this one.
この程度任せるがよい。
I think they should be fine. Because Sarah's actually... Sarah. Laura. They should be fine because Laura's actually quite good. Even though I don't use her. She's... Her build is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. A repulsive monstrosity made up of other monsters' rotten flesh. Capable of independent thought and self-recovery. Grand Ghastly. Isn't Ghastly a Pokemon? Speak to wind and fire. Oh, that's what it meant by self-recovery. Well, shit. Never mind, that was easy. That was easy. See, this is what happens when Machias isn't forced upon me. Everything just goes well. Alright, Laura, thank you for your contribution, but I need to remove you from the party for now. So we're going to story stuff. Kind of. There's a chest on the way, but... yeah.
なかなか強そうだね。強そうね。注意しないと。
Water sepet? In this place? Inconceivable. Is there any other chest that I missed? I'm gonna guess not. I can't see it. So if it exists, it's too well hidden. For me. I wonder how Jesus' art is coming along. Well, I'm sure if he had any updates, I would have seen them. Well, here we are. There it is, our fourth crystal of Zemurian ore. All that remains is to overcome the final trial, and it will be ours. And here it comes. Hey, allow me and I'll be done in a snap. This feels like McBarn? You know, 'cause fire swords. What the? Did it just vanish? No, this was the work of...
ご名答
Okay. Not McBarn. I guess that would have been too fancy for him.
グリアノス
クロチルダさんか。
そんな怖い顔をしないでちょうだい。せっかくあなたたちの手間を省いてあげたっていうのに、私とあなたたちの仲でしょ。
ざれ言を。
今さらそんな冗談が通用するとでも。ユミルでエリゼたちをさらったけ忘れてはいないぞ。
ずいぶんと嫌われちゃったわね。
姉さん、どうしてここに？この地のことは私だって知らなかったのに。
私は正真正銘の魔女だからこそ、私は何でも知っているのよ。半人前のあなたとは違ってね。
この場所についても知り尽くしているみたいね。
あなたや長以上にね。そうね、エマ。せっかくだから教えてあげるわ。私たちヘクセンブリードに課せられた真の役目を。
なんだこれは。
目くらまし。
いえ、違います。
何かが流れ込んでくる。
So this is what the crystal of that ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful, it's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. They should grant us the strength to suppress the great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Since I first made that great night, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? You needn't even ask, Your Highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to hers.
今見えたろ。以前にも精霊窟で見た記憶。
今回は私にも見えたが、あの金髪の娘はやはり。
私たちにまで。姉さん、一体何をしたの？
ちょっとしたサービスみたいなものよ。本来灰のライザーであるリーン君にしか見えないものを無理やり見せてあげたの。250年前の獅子戦役、その裏に隠された真実の記憶をね。
獅子戦役の真実。じゃあやっぱり今の記憶は。
ええ、獅子神皇帝ドライケルス・ライゼ・アルノール、そして槍の聖女リアンヌ・サンドロット。彼らはあの獅子戦役を鬼神と共に駆け抜けた。そして他の大いなる力との争いに巻き込まれていったのよ。ちょうどリーン君とクローンがそうであるようにね。
あの獅子戦役の裏で鬼神同士の戦いが。
バカな。 そんな話は聞いたことがない。
いえ、おばあちゃん長に聞いたことがあります。まさか。
あなたにもやっと分かってきたみたいね。大いなる力のかけら同士は運命に引き合わされ争う宿命。この帝国では激動の時代、幾度も同じことが繰り返されてきたわ。そしてその真実はやがて人々の記憶から消え去る。そういう仕組みになっている。
仕組み？
待ってくれ、さすがに理解が追いつかない。
ちょっと理解するのは難しいかもしれないわね。でも仕方がないわ。この世界はそういう風にできているのだから。
まさかピーター、魔女の真の役目というのは。
そう、その巨大な仕組みと流れの一端を担い、それこそが私たち魔女の本来の役目というわけ。新米魔女と使い魔には初耳でしょうけどね。ババ様もあなたには負担をかけるまいと黙っていたんでしょうけど、使命の本質も知らないまま使命のために生きてきた私のかわいいかわいい妹。なんてかわいそうな子かしらね。
前を向くんだ委員長。真実から顔を背ける必要なんてない。
リン。
あら？
俺も時々自分の真実を知るのが怖いと思う時がある。それを知ったら今まで通りの俺でいられない気がするから。でもそれでも絶対に信じられることがある。7組のみんななら、一緒に過ごした仲間なら、どんな俺でも絶対に受け入れてくれるってことを。
ええ、そうね。エマがエマであることに全く変わりはないと思う。
情報局の僕まで仲間にしちゃうような変なクラスだしね。
うん、私も良平だったことを受け入れてもらったし。
その通りだ。顔を上げるがよい。いかなることがあっても我らはそなたと共にあろう。
リンさん、皆さん、ビータ姉さん、今私はようやく自分の気持ちに気づけたわ。士官学院に入ったのはあくまで魔女としての使命を果たすためだった。導きに従い、幼い頃から使命のためだけに生きてきた。そう言っても過言じゃないわ。けど今はそうじゃない。こうして巡り会えたみんなと共に自分だけの道を歩いていきたい。そう、心の底から願っている。エマ。
それでこそ俺たち7組の委員長だ。
なるほどね。どうやら士官学院は思っていた以上にあなたを成長させていたみたいね。
姉さん。
いいわ。久しぶりに稽古をつけてあげましょう。あなたが魔女としてどれだけ成長しているか存分に見せてみなさい。踊れ踊れ、かわいい小鳥。主の仇を眼に捕らえ 爪を立てて牙を向け。
なんだ。
グリアノス、まずい、離れなさい。
巨大化しただと。
刺激する使い魔に膨大なマナを注ぎ込むサバントバルス。おそらく幻獣を上回るほどの力を与えられています。
見せてみなさい、エマ。その意志に見合う力をあなたが持っているかどうかを。
皆さん、どうか私に力を貸してください。
わかった。
任せるがよい。
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。掴めました。
Eh?
はい。
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Let's see it. Why not? It's not like she has anything better to do anyway. My party's a bit shuffled though. Oh, that's a big burb. Yeah.
天道を司りし大いなる星
Big
々を
evil burb.
その
Indeed.
神秘なる輝きを
You're
持って
right.
我が声に応えよ。ゾディアックレイ
Right. We're dropping the fucking stars on it. Yep. Thanks, Emma.
続きます。任せて。崩れた。隙あり。
任せるがよい。
Why are you here? I could swear I swapped you out for Alyssa. Well, while you're here,
受けてみよう。
get to smacking.
俺の番だな。
任せて。
Big evil delayed, Barb.
崩れた。
行くぞ。今だ。
続きます。行こっか。
Let me guess, 10 resistance to delay. Well, 10 effectiveness, so 90% resist, yeah.
崩れた。隙あり。
行くぞ。
Yeah, nah. It is delay 10.
はい。
You are right.
アークス駆動。
私の番だな。
ここは頼んだ。
任せてちょうだい。
I mean, with your delaying tactic, it feels more like that. It feels like it feels a lot more than that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does work exceedingly well. It's a bit stupid. We'll agree to it.
私の番ね。光。ええ。
That it feels like they have much lower resistance than they actually do.
行くわよ。それ。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。せ。
And it's not my tactic. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not gonna take credit for that. It's all Alexei.
参る。
He brought that to my attention.
任せてちょうだい。
I cannot take credit for finding that out because I did not.
アークス。私の番だね。せ。崩れた。もらった。
I don't think they've thought things through when they decided to make these bosses even slightly vulnerable to delay.
私の番ですね。
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. I don't think they thought it through either.
行くぞ。
At least not really.
行くわよ。任せて。
But you know, that's not my problem.
もらった
They didn't think a lot of things through battle balance wise. But see, that's the most fun games though. The most breakable games are the ones that are the most fun, at least in my opinion. Like, sure, it shouldn't be like... You shouldn't be super strong without putting any thought, but... If you can break the game after you think about your builds for a bit, then that's where the fun comes in. At least in my opinion. By the end, with the right setup, you don't even need to use the delay tactic, you can just one-shot everything. I'm completely sure. I don't want to though, because this is funny to me. That's kind of why I'm using it. It just feels funny to me to just have the enemies sandbagging the fight. You know?
崩れた。
But I'm not at all surprised that you can just one-shot everything. I mean, for fuck's sake, I can summon a mech mid-battle if I really want to. Speaking of... Let's get some Valimar action in here. Let him slap this bird 3 times.
任せて。
Oh, that moves us. I see. It's kind of awful.
行く。チャンス。もらった。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Valimar comes all this way to do 3 slaps and leaves. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway.
司りし大いなる
Dramatic finish.
その神秘なる輝きを持って
I sure hope this actually ends it. I actually hope it doesn't.
ゾディアックレイ
Summoning Meteors through Zodiac Magic Circle to do 26 damage. It would have been funny. Actually, it is funny.
先を急ぎましょうか
But yes. Yes. Exactly that. Oh. Transcendent Jewel. Reduces the delay of water arts by half. Oh, yay.
Yes, 掴んだ。
Oh, you aren't a Mirage enjoyer.
やりました
悪くない
I like the fact that it gives her EP back, so I can actually use 2 of the lost arts in a single battle. Pretty easily. Via the EP that she gets from slapping shit with one of those, because it does so much damage.
だね。
That'll recharge about half of the EP spent, if not more.
倒したのか。
I'm actually also leveling Mirage, so there you go.
手応えはあったようだが
なるほど。どうやら言うだけのことはあるみたいね。
あんなところに。うん。だいぶヨロヨロみたいだけど。ふん。グリアヌスもしぶといわね。まだやるってんじゃないでしょうね。
残念だけどこの辺りが潮時でしょうね。グリアヌスもあまりこき使っちゃかわいそうだし。
姉さん。
エマ、あなたの決意は見せてもらったわ。でも分かっているわね。意志は貫き通せなければ全くの無意味ということくらいは。
ええ、分かってる。私もこの内戦を通して自分の道を見つけてみせる。そして姉さんを絶対に止めてみせるから。
エマ
無駄だと思うけどせいぜい頑張ってみなさい。最後の宝はこのまま差し上げましょう。それでは炎の祝祭日で。
Usually ran Mirage or Pandora in her and had the quartz that region's EP on the field if I needed. But yeah, see, the thing is, I like the fact that I get EP from damage, from art damage with it. But yeah. Because I'm running Ares, so with the amount of damage that she does, she pretty much regens. I think right now she probably just, by hitting a single enemy, probably regens almost all the EP by using one of them lost arts. Anyway, she's finally left. I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah, what's this infernal rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? What an unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her for now. Let's go and collect the Zemurian ore. Yeah, you're right. I forgot to, I forgot to use any kind of battle scope or whatever on Grianos. The bird. What is it? Aqua Shrine. Aqua Shrine? No. Is it in here? No. Shrine depths? Ah, there we are. Vita's familiar, now enlarged and filled with mana by her song. Uses strong arts and has freezing breath. Except it does none of that. Magius effect. Magic damage up as HP drops, increases by a maximum of 150. Arts effects a wider area. Area plus 4. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 20% chance. Yeah. I can see that being very strong. I don't know if I would necessarily use it myself, because I don't like letting my characters drop HP. But you know, yeah, I can definitely see the use of it. And this is the fourth. Also, yes, Foxy, unscathed. The bird did not move. It sat there and ate it. This is true. Who does need HP when the enemy never gets a turn? You're right. Which means we've been to every spirit shrine we're able to visit. Yeah, there should be plenty to make Valimar's new Tachi. Now, we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. Indeed, we'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance too. The piece of Schmidt that he is. Shall we hurry right back to the Courageous then? Thank God enemies can't S-break. Honestly, that would absolutely destroy me. Could you imagine? Enemy has like 300 delay. He's like, fuck this shit. Cuts in line. Gets a turn immediately after me. One-shots me. Breaks on a critical turn. Yeah, steals the crit turn away from me. One-shots the whole team. Yeah, that, no thank you. That is a mechanic that I will be very happy to not give to the enemies. Alright, looks like you got a pretty hefty amount. They should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. Yeah, if you manage to finish it. This is gonna be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valimar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we're making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. So it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play. Yep, we've got enough Zemurian ore for him to work with now. So I can see why he would turn us down. Although, I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, I better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? As you have no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's, not easy to work with. And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. I see, they do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the Institute as soon as I've finished sorting his work area out. You don't mind helping out some more, right? Yep, I will help out next time. Right now, we're just gonna go stare at Toa as I save. There. We have Captain Toa in frame. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'll go find some food in a bit. For now, I'll just find someone to raid. Thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated, and I shall be seeing you all again tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. I really want to see what the sword is going to look like. I know it's going to be like, just, you know, mech katana, but, you know, still going to be cool. But yeah, bye!